Good evening and welcome. It's not day 94, but it is a special stream today. As promised, we are checking out the update on the test server today. Hello, Corbinik. Hello, Primus. And hello, Bernard. Great to see you all. I think you probably will have to help me here because I was never ever on the test server. So this is actually the first time of me joining. And we're getting bombarded by stuff. And my layout is completely different. Everything is completely different from my normal Eve. Let me move that down. Okay. It's still not how I like it to be. Never been on the test server either. Good luck. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Corbinik. I have talked to Mr. Delboy, but he hasn't answered me yet. Okay, I see. Delboy has just told me because since I am on the test server today, I can't really handle giveaways for you because imagine me like giving away stuff on the test server. Haha, very, very funny. So we will have to wait for Mr. Delboy to show up and then we will have some nice giveaways. Hello, Venche. How are you doing today? I hope you all had a great day. I definitely had one. And yes, we are on the test server, as you can see here. And I want to check out the new recipes for the new ships, which is my biggest priority at the moment. So the question is, how do I do that? Probably through the ship tree, right? So if we go here, let's go to the Sisters of Eve. And there is the new Expedition Command ship. So it's actually not in the battlecruiser line, which I thought it would be, but it's on this path here. Oh, because it's an Omega-only ship. I didn't know that. So the Odysseus is Omega-only. I'm tired. I worked a third shift and recently got home. It's 10 a.m. in the morning. Oh, dang it, Venche. That really sounds very stressful. Then I wish you a lot of good time. Oh, look at that ship. That's a sexy beast. I like the moving parts here. Hello, Mr. Wombat. Hello, Chili Philly. And also, hello, Caroline. That explains the increased cost. Basically a Tech 2. Yeah, but it is a Tech 2 ship without Tech 2 materials. You know? Kinda sad it's Omega only. That is true. Let me also change something about the camera. I want not full screen but fixed window, because otherwise I can't stand it. So, Caroline, how are you doing? We are taking a look on the new ships on the test server. And thank you very much, Darkest Dude Media, for the sub. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Okay, so this is the Odysseus, which is one of the new ships that we will get in the upcoming patch. Let me make this window a little bit bigger so we can actually see the ship. Yes, now we're talking. Maybe a little bit too big now, but that's a ship. Like, look at the details. The moving parts here are especially cool. Like, you have a holo stripe right through the middle. And then you have like the fishbowl all around here. So yeah, that's really looking good. But now the question is, are we able to see the recipe somehow? View the blueprint to learn more. I want to view the blueprint. And we want the required input materials. Yes, so have a look at the data. The recipe we looked at yesterday on the Hobo Leaks data mining stuff were actually correct. So this ship will cost 16 million titanium, 6 million pyrite, 1.2 maxalon, 600,000 isogen, and then 60,000 noxium, 16,000 sidron, and 8,000 megasite. But the most important thing is it will cost 500 auto-integrity preservation seals, which is very expensive. That's definitely more expensive than the Nestor. And it also needs the core temperature regulator, which is also normally a battleship module, at least from what I think. Let me have a look. Yes. Hyperion is also battleship, right? Yeah, that's also battleship. So you see here that the core temperature regulator is usually only used by battleships. So the only exception to this is actually the Odysseus, because everything else is battleship size. So that's kind of new, I would say, that you have a battlecruiser command ship which is actually using a core temperature regulator, which is usually a module only used by battleships. Hey Eternitas, and hello Qualm and Dio. How much LP is the BPC? I will try to check this out for you. Let me see. I have a Sisters of Eve shop not far away from me. And I think I should be able to get it there. No worries. Been looking to try to get on the test server to check the new mining destroyers and that faction tech too. Looks like, but Eve through my stream screwing me over. Oh, I see. That's a pity, but I will do my best to provide this kind of content for you then. So let us go to Shapizin. And thank you very much for the follow, Rocker. And it has a fleet hangar. By the way, Caroline, we will get you a shout out in a moment. I'm just getting ready. Oh, dang it. I need to turn off the camera shake. Camera shake and camera bobbing off. That makes me crazy. I'm not able to buy a mining destroyer on test servers market. Yes, they said that you are not able to fly the new ships. So actually, unfortunately, CCP has shut off the access to the new ships. So the only thing which is part of today's beta test is the new mining UI, the new mining cycles, maybe the deployables, not sure, but you can't get the new mining ships. But I think we will still be able to get enough information out of this. And there we go. In the launcher, you can download the client and log in via that to play on Singularity. And the Fracture site is on test. Oh, nice! So the new Fracture sites. So for today, we are not going through our Ironman rules. That means everything is open. We can basically buy everything on market because we want to try it out and see what the new stuff is doing, which is very, very odd for me, actually, to go to a market and buy stuff on that. After playing for almost a year now without the market. Might be able to check the fittings for the new ship. That's definitely one thing we are going to take a look at. Dio.
Warp drive active.
But you have the Ironman still on screen. That is true. I have the Ironman still on screen, but that's just like my visual indicator. Or do you think it would be a good idea to put it away? Because I think it still looks great, right? I am just messing. Okay, of course. So, I need to go to Shapizin, because I know that in Shapizin there is actually a Sisters of Eve loyalty point store, which I used for getting the probes. Shapizin should be after Bentish. And also, let's open up the new 2D map. Don't tell me the game is crashing on me just because I opened the map. Oh, it's not. One question for you. What is the default keybind where you usually have the map? Because I have totally rebinded all of my keys. So everything that I'm used to is not there anymore. It's F10. Okay, thank you. Okay, so the 2D map is actually not here. Let me see if that is an option that I need to enable. No, I don't see it right now. So maybe they haven't put the 2D map on the test server yet. Because I don't see it yet. Okay, that's interesting. I thought I was able to check this one out as well. But that should not worry us. So we can go and Shapizin should be Bantish, right? Yeah, here it is. So I was almost able to get the route to Shapizin out of my head. And by the way, hey Slim Monkey, how are you doing today? Scroll out a bit. I'm actually scrolled. I should scroll in, maybe, because I was scrolled out too much. On the map. Let me open the map. It still looks very much 3D. So this is not the new 2D map. This is still the old map from the main server. But holy shit, do you see that? I've never seen that you have like this very, very transparent background here. I actually never paid attention to that. Here, this. I never used the map. Okay, so you're always using .lan, or what are you doing? So let's do some shoutouts first. So first shoutout is going to Caroline Aya. So Caroline, I've met her in real life. She's a very, very nice person. And we have had a lot of fun. She is the leader of a cult called Snot. So if you're interested in joining a cult, then you can do that. And yes, please check out her streams and see if wormhole content is what you like. Then give her a follow. The map is useless for the colorblind. Those blank spaces you can think of as wormhole space. No, I use basically waypoints and the info windows on the system. Ah, okay. I've always used the map, so that's why it's like so handy for me to use it. And we don't have the test server logo showing anymore, so it's only in the stations. That's interesting. What is your plan now? Getting the mining destroyer or the Eve ship? My plan for the future is definitely going for the mining destroyer. The problem is crispy chicken, that CCP has actually disabled the new ships on the test server. So you can't fly any of the new ships. But we will take a look at the recipes, because we want to see how much resources and loyalty points we have to spend to build those ships. And that is the most important information for me. I guess you're just ignoring me. No, I don't. Sorry, Qualm. WarpingWombat, check the 4 ships we looked at yesterday. Of course, I will check all the recipes, Qualm. So we will check every ship that we've looked at yesterday and maybe even some more, because I'm also interested in the Tech 2 and faction versions of the mining destroyer. So we are in Shapizin now. One of those stations should have a Sister of Eve loyalty point store. The one I own got a new name. Oh, really? Oh no, really, that's sad, but looking forward to the BPCs and loyalty point values. That's exactly what I am here for. So we are here. Let's dock and let's see if this is the... Oh, it's Shapizin 1. So we are in the wrong station. Thank you, Venche, for pointing that out. But there is a loyalty point store here as well. But maybe it's not the sisters. Yeah, okay, this is not the sisters. So let's undock and go to the Sisters of Eve loyalty point store. Hey, Resonil Lemire, how are you doing today? And having you do it so I don't have to. I'm excited to see the mining destroyers are gonna be good for wormhole operations. I'm also pretty hyped for the mining destroyers because Darkus Media, since you just are turning into my stream today, I'm usually doing an Ironman challenge. That means I am not using the player market and only use stuff which I've built myself or I was able to find in space somehow. And since I am doing this playstyle, having the mining destroyer is actually a huge upgrade for me over the Venture. So at the moment, everything I'm mining, I'm doing it in a Venture. Since getting to the barge is really problematic. But the new mining destroyer could be like a very, very good middle ground for me, which I could work towards too. So let's see, Dio. How much loyalty points does the Odysseus cost? Why does it not show up? Did they not seed the blueprint? That would be so mean. We have the Nessa blueprint. No. Stratius. I don't see the blueprint for the Odysseus, sadly. So it seems they haven't seeded it, Dio. So I can't tell you the loyalty point value. But I would say, since all the other values were the correct ones that you have on the Hobo leaks, I bet that the loyalty point value is probably also the same. Invader voice. No! This game really looks nice in 4.120 to 1.440. I am playing at 2,560 at 1.440. But yes, I believe it looks very, very nice at 5.120. They also didn't seed the skill injectors this time. Probably need to be in test server, are you? Yeah, this is actually the test server. I'm not sure if it's showing somewhere, but this is actually the test server. So I'm not on my own account here, or my own stuff. I am stuck at my 1080p monitor. Did they list one? Let me see. Can I find the blueprint? Odysseus. Ship skins. I don't see anything about the Odysseus, sadly. So it doesn't seem they have seeded the blueprints anywhere. Or maybe... How can I buy stuff on the test server? I've never was on the test server, so this is actually the first time for me being here. So I have no clue how to buy anything here. Because how would I go about, like, buying a venture, for example, to try out the new mining content? Or even a barge? That's interesting that they say, hey, come to test and stuff starting now, and then they don't have the things to test. Yes, I also find this very odd. So I guess that's almost everything is 100 ISK. Yeah, but where? What the hell? Station region. Show only available. Ah, okay, so we can technically buy everything here. CCP devs, where are you? Oh, okay, so it's Bantish. Bantish is the neighboring system. Then probably let's go over to Bantish. And let's see what we have there. So unfortunately, the loyalty points store are not... You're being TP'd? Are you sure? I don't see that I'm being TP'd. You can use move me. Oh, let me try out that command. / move me and then Bantish. Move to... Okay, I can only move to certain systems. But we could move to Jita. So probably we should be able to buy everything in Jita, right? Yeah, not all systems are available. Or Amar. Yeah, okay, then maybe let's warp to move to Amar. Let's see what we can go on can get on Amar. So I want to test out the new mining overview, because they said they enhanced the mining UI, which I'm really interested in. This is not the Amar trading station. Where the hell is the Amar trading station? The Emperor Family Academy. You can buy skill injectors. Oh, that's cool. But I don't think I have enough ISK for buying skill injectors. I only have 184 million ISK at the moment. It's 100 ISK per item. Okay, so even the large skill injectors are 100 ISK. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. So we are in Amar. Unfortunately, we are in the wrong Amar station. Let's go to the Emperor Family, which should be the main trade hub for the Amar, right? Come on. Amar, stations, and Emperor Family.
Active.
Okay. Have you just sent me 1 billion ISK? Thank you, Eternitas. Thank you very much for 1 billion ISK. Now I have plenty of ISK to spend.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Have fun. And the Mad Rambo is here. And he has just redeemed the very strong German accent. So some things don't change, even if we are on the test server today. But German accent still stands. So let's redeem the very strong German accent 2 minutes from now. I think since he was zoomed close to his pod while he in the station, one of the random drones that scan your ship, randomly repaired, etc., was scanning, and you just saw the effect, not the station drone. That could really be the case, Venche. So how are you doing today, Rambo? The test server ISK is not really important anyways. I see. So next shoutout is first of all going to Slim Monkey. Slim Monkey, also a fellow streamer. Oh, wait. I did the shoutout for the wrong Slim Monkey. Sorry. Now we got the right one. Or maybe not. Don't tell me now I can't do shoutouts anymore. Your shoutout was on cooldown for 40 minutes. That is true. That is very true. Monkey 81. Okay, I have to wait 1 minute and 30 seconds before I am able to give another shout out. The thing that is 14 minutes is the Frosty tools. But yeah, 14 minutes is quite a long cooldown. So let me see. We are now in the market. And first of all, we want to buy a retriever. Let me try out the retriever. I don't think I have the skill for flying the retriever, so let's see if we can get some large skill injectors. No, they actually don't have large skill injectors. So we are not able to skill into everything that we want. So how much would I need to sit in a retriever? And 2 minutes are over. So we are now back on the normal. I assume the new mining destroyers are the ore faction. Yes, let me actually show you the ship tree, Darkest Dude Media. So you now have between the Venture and the mining barge, there is the Pioneer. Then you have the Pioneer Consortium issue. And then you have the Outrider. So first of all, let's have a look at the aesthetics. So this is the new mining destroyer, the Pioneer. And you were completely right. Telling me that the ship was only red because of the light reflections. Because you see, actually it is yellow as an ore ship should have to be. So I think that ship looks pretty damn good. But what I am a little bit worried, why the hell am I not able to see the blueprint? Am I doing something wrong here? I should have the blueprint somewhere, right? I have the overview. I have the attributes. I have skills, fittings, variations. But I don't have the blueprint. Normally, if you go to the industry tab, there should be the blueprint for the Pioneer, which I don't see. I'm not sure whether this is a bug. It may be in Cloudring. Yeah, but that's the blueprint original. We are talking like in the information. Normally, you always have the possibility to have a look at the blueprint for the ships you are looking at. That's a sexy brick. It really is. So that is the Pioneer, which is the Tech 1 version. Let me first do a shout out for Slim Monkey now. So here, Slim Monkey. I haven't seen you stream recently, but maybe you will do it again. Or maybe you do it and I don't see it. No BPO in the market. I wasn't at Cloudring. And hello, Delboy. How are you doing today? So we are currently checking out the test server. But be a reward for the new Epic arc. That is true. This should be a reward for the new Epic arc. I'm not sure whether the new Epic arc is here. But you know what? That's a good idea to check it out. So let's go into encounters. And, oh no, it was agent and missions and epic arcs. So we have the Bloodstained Sisters, Penumbra, Syndication, Wildfire. No, so there's no new epic arc. So it seems like the new epic arc is also not yet seeded. But this ship looks really awesome. So I definitely want to get this. Let's look at the variations of this ship. So this here is going to be the Consortium version. I think that also looks nice, but I prefer the yellow version, like the Pioneer. And then we have the Tech 2 version, which is the Outrider. So this is the Tech 2 version of the new mining destroyer. That looks really freaking cool with all the orange light. I mean, I know they had to do something about that the They had to do something about that. The new Tech 2 ship, it's actually looking more awesome. But I think in comparison to the Pioneer, this ship looks really freaking cool. It got a smelter. I've not done EVE Online for a bit, and only oxygen not included. The consortium one, look at the fire effect. Let me see. Oh, right! It has this little torches. That's a cool effect. I didn't saw that. That looks really awesome. Okay, so let's look at the stats for the ships. Oh, look, the normal one has also the torches, so it's not a feature of the consortium version. The middle light, but this one also has it. You see? I think all of those variations actually have the same. Let me have a look at the variations again. So this is the Pioneer in the middle. This is the consortium version that also has this orange light, and then we have the Outrider, and this is just glowing all orange. There's so much orange light. Yeah, I didn't see the regular first. Okay, so, but what I'm not seeing here is the blueprint. So, was any one of you able to get the blueprint for the Pioneer on the test server to have a look at? Like, I don't want to buy the blueprint, I just want to see it. I know that they didn't seed the blueprints for the new ships because they said that you won't be able to fly them. So they probably also don't want people to build those ships. But I at least thought it would be possible to have a look at the blueprint in the preview here. But look, you have the Outrider blueprint. So the Outrider blueprint is actually showing. But you don't have the Pioneer blueprint somehow. How am I able to open this? I want to open this menu for the Pioneer. Do I need to click anywhere? Let's see. Because this always opens up this window. Why can't I have this window? The other one that I just had. Outrider blueprint. Wombat, go to the agency and resource harvesting. Did you see that Odysseus got a boost to D-scan? No, I didn't saw that yet. But that's a very good question. But first of all, I want to focus on the mining ships. So we will go and have a look at the Odysseus in a moment, Qualm, in detail. But at the moment, we want to see the mining ships. So let's look at the stats for the mining ships. So the Outrider, which is the Tech 2 version of the Pioneer, has a reduction in micro jump field generator spool up time. It has a shield command and a mining foreman burst. So it is really a command burst destroyer. And it also has a boost to tractor beam range, tractor beam velocity, and a survey scanner range. I think the bonuses for the mining yield and the drones could be the same. Let me check out the variations. So here is the Pioneer again. This has a 20% mining range bonus, a 10% mining yield. And also the attributes are important. Does this has a mining hold? Yes. So the Pioneer has a 8,000 cubic meter mining hold. Then we have the consortium version that has also an 8,000 cubic meter mining hold. And then we have the Tech 2 version. And that one also has... No, that has a 20,000 cubic meter mining hold. So that's a huge... just for comparison, how big is the mining hold on the barges? So if I, for example, compare it to a, let's say, retriever. So the retriever has a 27,500 cubic meter mining hold. So the retriever should have more, Vanche. What do the fittings and bonuses look like? We can have a look at the fitting, I'm not sure. Let me simulate the new mining destroyer. So this has 2 low slots and 1, 2, 3 medium slots and 4 high slots. Let's see whether we put some mining lasers. Frigate, oh, that's not the modules. Mining lasers. So let's go with a mining laser. Particle bore. Where the hell is the normal mining laser? Let's go to this one. And let's have a look at the Tech 2 versions. Ah, right. I don't have the Tech 2 versions yet. So let's use the EPS Gaussian then. Okay, so we can fit... How much of those? We can fit three of those mining lasers. Oh, and Delboy has just started a giveaway. Thank you, Delboy. 8,000 is not much with the new mining speed. I don't know why I'm thinking 15,000. Is that the Procurer or the Covetor? That could be true. Let me see. Maybe that's the Covetor then. So the Covetor has a... What is the attributes? Yeah, the Covetor has a mining hold capacity of 9,000. So you will have more than the Covetor with the mining destroyer. And the Procurer has a mining hold of 16,000. So you have a bigger mining hold with the Tech 2 mining destroyer than the Covetor and the Procurer. So I would say that's pretty good. So let's see if we use 3 mining lasers and maybe 2 mining laser upgrades. If we go for the... Oh, look, the Elara restrained mining laser upgrade. Yeah, by the way, if you want to enter the giveaway, !buy note will get you a ticket into the raffle. The mining speed is still the same yield amount. They will probably slightly reduce the yield per laser to make up for the increased cycle speed. That is true. It's still the same. You basically don't get more mining yield. You just get the same amount of ore faster. Or it seems faster because you get more cycles, but the cycles contain less ore. So let's put it like that. So if we have a look here, how much offensive and defensive do we have? So for the Venture, I was always using a medium shield extender. Let's also go with the meta versions. Let's go with 2 maybe. And a micro warp drive. 5 MN. Am I able to use it? No. Okay, then I need to get rid of one of those and need a small shield extender one. Well, let's use this one. That does also not work. Oh, I used a 50 MN. That's the reason. It's not a 5 MN. So 5 MN micro warp drive. Okay, we are golden. So probably we should also be golden with the medium, right? No, not really. But we can get it to work with a... but we don't care. So we have 8,000 hit points. How much hit points does the Venture have? And how much yield do we have? We have 32 cubic meters per 15 seconds times 3. I was out mining with a Procurer for 3 cycles and got 6,040 M3 off or in less than 3 minutes. Yes, you have the chance of making more crits. Maybe that's why you get more. So that could be the case. I also want to go out and mine some stuff. So let me get Wombat have a set of cans, each with a price. Some of them have multiple. Oh, going to be a bit creative today. I see. So Delboy has set up a few cans. But unfortunately, Delboy, I'm not on the actual server, so I can't really see. Like, the cans are at your place, I would guess, right? You didn't contract them over to me. Because if you would have contracted them to me, then I won't be able to see them. Because I am on the test server. Those are also strip miners. Gonna have more yield than a laser. Does the Consortium and the issue and the Tech 2 have different fittings? That is a good question. Let me take a look at that, Darkus. So we have the Tech 2. That has... Ooh, that had a lot more medium slots. Holy shit. And the Consortium version. And the mining version. Okay, so the difference between the Consortium and the Mining Destroyer Tech 1 is one medium slot. And maybe you get more power grid. Let me see that. So we have 400 CPU and 62.5. Yeah, you get slightly more power grid and you get a fourth medium slot on the Consortium version. But on the Tech 2 version, you get another medium slot and you get even more CPU and power grid. And also a third low slot. So the Consortium is like getting a Navy faction versus a T1 counterpart. Yes, I would guess. I would guess it's like that. So this is the new Tech 2 Mining Destroyer, the Outrider. And I want to have a look at the bonuses again. So in terms of attributes, we have... Let's see... We have a drone bandwidth of 25. I think that's the same than the Venture has. Drone bandwidth? 10. No, it's double. It's double the amount of the Venture, or more than double. Is it more than the Pioneer, though? Yes, indeed. So you have 5 Mbit more drone bandwidth on the Tech 2 version. So you should be able to put more drones in it. Or fly out more drones at the same time. You need 5 bandwidth for one drone, right? So 5 Mbit equals 1 drone. That's because that's why the Venture can actually launch 2 drones. The cost of the Consortium version for the first couple of months is gonna be stupid high. Let me take a look at the industry tab. Maybe we have the one for the Consortium, although the Pioneer version is not showing. Yes, look, you have actually the blueprint for the Pioneer version of the Consortium, and you also have the Outrider. But what we don't have, apparently, is the blueprint for the Tech 1 Pioneer, because it only shows the Outrider blueprint. So that's really sad, because that was really the ship I'm most hyped for, the Tech 1 version. So let's take a look at the blueprint for the Consortium version. So if you want to build a Consortium version, that's 320,000 titanium. So still the same than the normal Pioneer. I think it's pretty much the same. I don't see any difference in terms of minerals, but you probably need the issue blueprint, and that's where the price will increased price comes from. Also, instead of just light drones, you can use medium drones too. Oh, really? I didn't saw that. But yeah, you are right. Oh wait, where have you seen that? Ah, because of the bandwidth. Oh, and Nexagon, the Pope of Tea, wants to have some ads to help new viewers get no pre-rolls. Thank you very much for that. So we are going to have a short 90-second break. If you don't have the sub on this channel, so we will see us in 90 seconds. Commercial and 90. 10 or 15 cans. I would say 10. And thank you very much for the follow, Retsuya. So let's go back. I also want to show you a thing I came across yesterday, or tomorrow, or today morning, better say. But first of all, I want to go 10 fuller cans. Got you. I see. So here we go. Let's, I want to get a ship, and I want finally to go out and do some mining. I don't know if I have the skills for a barge. Let me see, how much would it take me to get into a barge? Am I able to inject myself into that? Skill catalog? Barge. So mining barge, that's 1 million, and mining destroyer and barge. Oh, so you need the mining destroyer skill to get into a mining barge? That's new. But I mean, it makes sense. Normally you didn't have the mining destroyer, and since now you have a mining destroyer in between, that means you need to go and get the skill for the mining destroyer to actually learn the barge. So I guess GG for everyone that has the barge, yes, yet. No, I do this because I want to help both the community and the wombat. Also gives me time for setting up a cup of tea. Ah, I see, Nexagon. Then thank you very much again. You do have to be a deviant to wish ads on people. So let's buy and inject the barge skill. And we also will immediately inject it to level 1. You cannot apply unallocated skill points because you have not trained all the required skills. Oh, I need to get Mining Destroyer first. Mining Destroyer. And Alexis wants me to give Maya some treats. Thank you, Alexis. I believe Maya will thank you for that. So give me one moment and I will give her some. Be back in a moment. Okay, Maya has just received her treats and is very happy. So we need to inject the mining destroyer. So let's apply the points. We need to get to level 3 with that.
Skill training completed.
And then we can inject into the mining barge. So now I should... No, still, I need astrogeology. Astrogeology. Apply. And apply. So now we should be able to inject ourselves into the barge. Barge. Mining barge level 1. Apply. Yes, perfect.
Training completed.
So now I can sit in the retriever, which I've bought myself on the test server. So where the hell is that retriever? It should be here in the inventory somehow, right? No, it's actually not here. I thought I bought one. Retriever. Maybe it's in another system? Oh yeah, look, it's actually not here. So it's in Bizeba. So maybe we should move ourselves over to Bizeba then. I think it's okay to use some of your SP to learn Mining Destroyer and Barge. Yes, like I said, on test server, we will just go check wallet. What do you mean? Order is just messed up. Ah, so maybe, let me see. I should have a barge, so I should have a retriever somewhere. Retriever. Yes, I got it 3 jumps away, but that's stupid. We will just go to Bizeba then and buy another one. In the market transaction tabs, it will tell you where you bought the thing from. Ah, so you see that I rarely use the market since I don't even know that. But it's not even showing on the order history. Where do you mean? Finance, regional market. In the wallet. So in the wallet I have market transactions. Oh yeah, right. Ah, I see. Thank you for pointing this out. And hello to Blackheart. How are you doing today? I hope you had a great day. So we are at the moment checking out the stuff on the test server. Unfortunately, the new ships are not seeded, but we were already able to take a good look on the new exploration ship. So just for you, have a look at this beauty. Isn't that a sexy little ship?
Docking permission requested. Docking
Good driving to my next event. Oh, very cool. I like this moving part here. That looks so freaking awesome that you have like the moving stuff inside of the ball. So it's much cooler in terms of aesthetics than the Nestor or the Stratius, which just have the big ring at the rear end. Okay, now we should be able to get Retriever here. So let's get the Retriever. And buy. So we got the Retriever. Now we just need a fitting. Since I've never flown a Retriever, I have no clue how to fit this ship. Oh, and look, first time sitting in a Retriever. Hey, you can fly a Sisters of Eve battleship as an Alpha, not the battlecruiser. That is true. You cannot fly the new battlecruiser as Alpha because it's an Omega only ship. So we have the Retriever. So what do I need to do to get the strip miners? Do I also need to have a skill for that? Strip miner. I don't want a preview on that. Requirements. No, I should have all the skills. So let's buy 2 of those. Yes. And they should be in the item hangar. 1 and 2. Oh, great. We should probably get some drones and maybe some shield extenders. Strip miners, G upgrade, drones, and some basic shield tank. Yeah, that's what I thought. So let's get some medium shield extenders or large. Is there a Retriever fitting somewhere? Yes, there is indeed one. So this is the fitting. And we have the sensor array and the mining laser upgrade. So I would say, why don't we just buy the whole fitting? But we don't need the Retriever. Don't forget survey scanner. Yes, you're right. We want to try out the new survey scanner, so we definitely want to get one of those. So let's get rid of the sensor array. What is the sensor array doing, by the way? So Wombat, when would you like me to pull the first winner? I would say we started a little bit later. I would say in half an hour we could pull the first winner. What do you say? Where is that Odysseus? The Odysseus is unfortunately not seated, but since you are here in my stream, I can give you a good look at the ship. So this is how the Odysseus would look if you were able to buy it. Terrahawk. And welcome. Crispy Chicken, you don't need a survey scanner itself. It's only for better scan results. No, that's not quite true. It also gives you more data. It's not just better scan results. I'm not sure whether this counts as a survey scanner, though. Survey scanner. Survey scanner blueprint. Why am not able to buy the survey scanner? Maybe this is the module? Let me see. So if I use this module and I would produce this. Mining sensor array. Yeah, so the mining sensor array is actually the sensor that we need. So let's purchase this. Let's purchase this fitting and just get rid of the retriever and the 2 strip miners because we already have those. Where the hell is the retriever? And buy. Okay, we got the fitting. Let's put everything on the retriever. Yes. And another one. And another one. And we are fitted. So let's head out and test the new mining. The Retriever isn't really a tanky ship. It's for holding a lot of ore. The tanky ones are the Covetor. And I think the Procurer has a decent tank, but the Covetor has a massive tank. Venche, I think you are wrong with that. I think you are mixing up the Covetor and the Procurer. Because if I have a look here, the Covetor... Or is the Covetor the skiff? Maybe I am wrong. So the skiff is built from which ship? Oh, from the Procurer, yeah. So the skiff is the tanky Tech 2 version, and the Tech 1 tanky version is the Procurer. My account doesn't have Omega. Bad life. They got renamed to the Array. Oh. Are you able to have capitals in HiSec on the test server? I've never seen a Phoenix in HiSec. Wait, you got your barge? No, Mafuken, this is the test server. We are reviewing the expansion today. So I'm not doing a normal Ironman challenge. Maybe I should really put the Ironman away on the screen because it gets people confused. Do the new EVE ships have any special holds? Yes, Darkest Dude Media. The new mining ships, the Mining Destroyer, has a mining hold, which the Tech 2 version has a hold which is larger than the one of the Covetor and the Procurer. And the Odysseus, I think we had a look at that, but I'm not sure. The Odysseus has actually a expedition hold, and the expedition hold it has is 50,000 cubic meters large. So you will be able to carry a lot of stuff. So you really can go on long exploration runs with this ship. Last time I went to the test server, I got Doomsday. Okay. Let's warp to an asteroid belt, or maybe we should move ourselves somewhere. Let me see where we can move ourselves. Move me. So we can move to Onomon, Mihator, Intaki, and Thera, Jita, Amar, Rens, Dodixi, and some things. What is Renarel? Renarel is a low-sec system. Okay, then we will go to Nera. Let's try out the low-sec stuff. It also has a fleet hangar. Oh, really? I haven't had a look at that. Let me see that. Where is the fleet hangar? Inventory, navigation. Oh, here, fleet hangar capacity. It has a 1,000 cubic meter fleet hangar and a 75,000 cubic meter ship maintenance bay. That means that you can put fitted ships inside, right? Because the Orca also has a ship maintenance bay, and that means that you can actually put fitted stuff inside. Never mind, for everyone, you can buy Plex in the market to upgrade your account to Omega. Oh! That's cool. I mean, we have Omega, it seems. And we are in Renarel. So let's go to a asteroid belt. And let's try out the new mining overview.
Warp drive active.
I thought you got your barge and OI was about to celebrate for you. No, unfortunately, I don't get. I don't have my barge. But I thought, since we are on the test server, why not try out a barge, right? Because when will I be able to fly a barge? But that's why I also have like the. Oh, let's see. We have some drones with us, so infiltrators should be able to take away of those. So first of all, we will take the new scanner. So you don't have to actually have the module. So the sensor array just gives you additional information. I think if you activate it, let me see. You are so the sensor array is now a passive module. So that is what changed. You don't have to activate the sensor array anymore. So it's actually a passive module now. And if you go and... How the hell can I go to this asteroid? And if you go and click on this little button here, then you see that the asteroids are being colored. And if I click on the asteroids, you will see now the ISK per hour, the ISK per cubic meter. And if you have a survey sensor array enabled, why the hell are my drones not attacking? That is stupid. Hi! So, drones, go and engage. Do your job. So now they are doing their thing. So let's approach these asteroids. So as you can see here, since we used the mining scan, we now have the bluer the asteroid, the lower the amount of ore that is inside, and the more yellow it is colored, the more stuff is inside. So if we use this mining scan again, you see that this ore has a lot because it has 16,000 units. This also has 18,000, but this, for example, only has 3,000 units. So that is the first thing. You can see the old survey window if you right-click on the mining scan button. I like that change. Yeah, I also think that's very nice. And since, like, I'm not really in for the ISK, but since I'm doing my Ironman challenge, but look, you now are able to see the actual amount per cubic meter of ISK that you are able to get. So let's do it one more time and see. This one gives you 199 ISK per cubic meter. And this one gives you 600 ISK per cubic meter. So that ore is much more useful and more expensive to you than the other one. we probably are able to use our afterburner as well. So let's see if there is something more valuable. So this is Omber. So first of all, I want to see the new... Dang, what is the button for... Look, I'm completely screwed now because I've completely changed my current keybinds. And I have, for example, my keybind for my inventory on I. So now I'm pressing I all the time and nothing happens. And then I look and the default keybind for inventory is actually Alt-C. Like, why the hell? Should I went with Vespas versus the Serpentis rats? You are completely right with that, Vanche. But I didn't know that there were those Serpentis rats before I bought the drones. Because I didn't know I would go into this system. Also, Q-click does apparently not work. I don't know how it's done. Alt? No. Where the hell is it? It's not Q. Oh, it is Q. But why the hell didn't it show? Never mind. We just orbit now. Let's orbit at 1000. Buy note for a chance to win 1 of 11 loot cans. Only I know what's in them, so everyone will get a surprise. Oh, so exclamation mark buy note for all of you. And Bernard has just reached a 3 stream streak. Nice, Bernard. So, let's start with the actual mining and also welcome Nikesh. And I also want to do some shoutouts for Mr. Delboy. So let me do a shoutout for Delboy first, so I don't forget this. So, Delboy is a big supporter of this stream, and why the hell did we got a connection loss? Okay, I would say rip Retriever then. we just got thrown off the server. So, Delboy is your go-to streamer for all the things Eve. He's a long-time player, and tomorrow... No, on Saturday. On Saturday, he will be going and doing a public fleet, doing level 4 missions. So if you are interested in doing level 4 missions together with Delboy, I would recommend you give this man a follow and watch his stream on Saturday. And so you are able to join the fleet. Welcome to Singularity. Okay. I didn't know that, to be honest, but yeah, that's a learning experience. Same here. Okay, so Eternitas also was thrown from the server. So hopefully my drones are still alive. So I can just oh, they actually were put in my drone bay. That's quite handy. Is that a new feature? That drones on disconnect will get into your drone bay? Or was this always the case and I only didn't know it? I was just going to build a battleship to start doing level 4s. Been waiting on Delboy to get on a fit from him, since I know he runs a bunch of level 4s. No, it's not new. Okay, so this was in the game a long time. If you warp out and not DC, the drones will stay. Okay, I see. So let's first do auto attack and focus fire. And where the hell is the attack button? It's F. I really shouldn't get comfortable with that. So I wanted to have a look at the mining. So let's do the mining scan again. Let's orbit this Omber, and then we will throw on our where the hell? Okay, I can't put those on top of each other. So let's start with the strip miners. Invalid target. Oh, I didn't target the asteroid yet. Oh, that's interesting. By the way, this little white ring around, like you see this one here. Let's do 5,000, so it's a little bit larger. So this white ring around, I think that shows you the total capacity of the asteroid. So you actually know how much is in the asteroid before it depletes. Forgot how to mine. It seems I forgot how to mine. Just finished my first redemption on a theory craft for a gas-huffing Odysseus. Oh, nice. Hey, Umbro Amphibian. How are you doing? By the way, exclamation mark buy note for you to win one of a few special cans. I don't get why white ring is not inside the target at the top. That is true. That is inconsistent with the damage for normal targets. And Chili Philly has just again redeemed the very strong German accent. And also the Wombat Wisdom. So we will have a German accent Wombat Wisdom. So let me get the Wombat Wisdom out. Let me get a good one. So which one did we have yet? That's not that easy, to be honest. I had so much of those. Okay, that's funny. Okay, that's an interesting one. So let me do that one. So let's start the timer 2 minutes from now, and then we do the heavy German accent on the Wombat Wisdom. So, did you know that the territories of two wombats actually can overlap? And if that happens, then they will not divide the burrow. So they say, hey, you get like this side of the burrow, and you get like this side of the burrow. But what will happen is they will take turns. Like one wombat will be able to be in the burrow from Monday to Tuesday, and the other one is able to be in the burrow from Wednesday to Thursday and stuff like that. So I think that's a really, really hilarious fact about wombats.
The capacitor is empty.
To be fair, the hitboxes for the rocks are some of the worst in EVE. And nothing like living 7 kilometers from a large asteroid and you are still bouncing off like you are caught in it. Okay. How about Wombat Life Wisdom? A warping Wombat Life Wisdom. I'm not that wise that I'm able to do a lot of sharing of my wisdoms yet. Hey, it's 4 p.m. and I get to be in the burrow. No, it's daylight savings time, so I still get an hour. You saw my message about the mining cargo. Hold icon behind your ship. You mean this one? Or this one? In the middle of the screen. Ah! That's cool. I didn't notice that. Holy shit. You now actually get a visual indicator that shows you how full your mining hold is without having the inventory open. That is very cool. And we are finished with the 2 minutes. So you now know when you need to click compress without actually having a look at the mining hold all the time. That's a very handy change. So let's see how small the cycle is. So at the moment, there's a compress shortcut now too. So if you click here, or where's the compress shortcut? Oh, CCP Swift! Welcome! Thank you for that. I didn't know that. Please tell me where I can find this compress shortcut. It's bindable. Hit escape shortcuts, and general. Oh, so it's not binded by default. So let's get this. Shortcuts, then general. And there we should have a shortcut for compress. Compress all ore in current ship. So let's do it to C. That's really freaking cool. Thank you, CCP Swift, for telling me that. So we are at the moment looking at the very new mining scanner, and I have to say you did a really great job on that one. Like, I really like the indicator of that shows you how much ore is actually left in the asteroid. The only question which we had here, CCP Swift, is that why does this target, this icon, not show up in the targeted asteroid? Because if you target a NPC pirate, it also shows like the health in the target that you have up here and not on the target itself. So that's like a little bit inconsistent. That's the super good feedback for the team. Thank you. I also want to show you something, because if you go on the ore, ship and you look at the Pioneer, then actually the Consortium one has the blueprint for the Consortium issue. If you go to the Outrider, you have the Outrider blueprint. But if you go to the Pioneer and you go to the Industry tab, then you actually have the Outrider blueprint showing. So I wanted to have a look at the blueprint for the Pioneer, since I'm doing an Ironman challenge on Tranquility usually. So I'm only relying on stuff which I have built or found myself. So Tech 1 ship, it's like most of the time. And that's why I was really interested in getting a look at the recipe for the Pioneer, so I can see like how much ISK I have to spend for the BPO and how much minerals I need to build. And unfortunately, I'm not able to get the blueprint. So maybe you could do something about that. I would be really happy about that. The new ships are still being tweaked and updated, but we will have all the info on them in the next few weeks between now and the Catalyst expansion. Oh, okay. So it's basically not yet out. I see. So this is not a bug, but it's actually a feature that it's not like there. I was just wondering why the Pioneer is not showing, but the Outrider and the Consortium version of the Mining Destroyer is not showing. Is showing. WarpingWombat, maybe also give feedback on the materials for the Odysseus. Yes, I have a question, CCP Swift. I know that the values and all the numbers are all subject to change, but I was really interested in knowing, why does an expedition command ship use a why does an expedition command ship use a core temperature regulator in the recipe? Because usually the core temperature regulator is a module which is exclusively being used by battleships. Like, I don't see any other ship which is like battlecruiser size that is using a core temperature regulator. So why have you decided to put a core temperature regulator into the recipe of building the Odysseus? Swift jumped in and now we have a ton of things. Why am I getting tie-dye on the test server when I'm the only one in the system? That's a good question, Normal. That's a really good question. So by the way, 10 minutes left, or yeah, 10 minutes left for the giveaway. So ! buy node for a chance of winning a special can, which has a surprise contained. We have actually 10 of those cans today. And thank you very much for the follow, Crispy Chicken. Oh, I am not followed. Rigged. Hey, Dog Spirit, how are you doing today? And one thing, I mean, it is, for me, it's kind of understandable. For the core temperature regulator, I don't know. Those values and the inputs aren't yet final, so I wouldn't gleam into them too much. Okay, thank you for the information then. Because yesterday I had a look at like the data mined values that were out yet, and I was surprised that they were actually pretty accurate to that what was on the test server. And I was wondering like why the recipe for the command chip was like that. But if that is still not final and you're doing your thing, then I will ask again when the stuff is actually final out. But yeah, I really like the new changes for the Omber and also for the new update. Like I said, the only thing that I have, I would give as a maybe suggestion what could be changed is that you put the indicator for the asteroid depletion inside the actual target to be consistent with the NPCs that you shoot, since it is a health bar for the asteroid. Hobo Leaks, the data mine, grabs all their data from the test server update. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. But that's good to know. So the Hobo Leaks values are actually pretty accurate. Because yesterday we were like not sure how good the values actually are in comparison to the stuff that is actually going on the test server. That's what Loru said too. Yes, thank you for so much for bringing low ores back to HiSec. Yes. I think that's a really cool idea that we have now Kernite and Omber back in HiSec. Although I'm mining Omber here in low-sec right now. But I just wanted to try it out in a system where I don't have like a lot of people flying around. That's great feedback, and CCP Dep Dom just messaged to confirm that the ring around the asteroid will show around the target icon. That feature just didn't make it in time for the test today. That's really, really great news. Thank you for confirming that. That will make a lot of people very happy. But I really like the new mining scan feature. That you are able to see at a glance which asteroids contain a lot of ore and which asteroids do not contain a lot of high-value ore. I think that's a really, really cool thing. Also, I really like that you are actually able to use the mining scan without even being able to to use the module. Like, you don't have to use the mining sensor array to use the mining scan, and that's one really cool feature. Okay, but I mean, you said you already said that the values are not actual yet, but I do have a question from the values again, because this is also something which I was like really worrying or really thinking about yesterday. I had a look at the Hobo Leaks values for the mining destroyer, and since the values for building the Pioneer and the Consortium version are somewhat the same, I will just have a look at the blueprint here so I can tell you. So normally the Venture was like always a really, really cheap ship. So you would be able to build it with like less than the minerals needed for a frigate. And so, since the mining destroyer is probably going to be the new go-to ship for alphas, because the Venture, like the mining destroyer, is so much better than the Venture, I was wondering, like in comparison, for example, to a Tech 1 destroyer, if you have a look at the destroyer, it uses like 80,000 titanium and like going down. But I just look for the moment on the titanium. But the new mining destroyer, according to the blueprint, will use 320,000 titanium or a Tech 1 mining destroyer. And I was wondering, like, why the hell does this have to be so high? Because usually the ore ships, like the Venture, and since the mining destroyer is also being advertised for players, for new players, because it's alpha accessible, I thought that this should be like much lower, so new players would have an easier time getting into that. Struggling to see the point of the Pioneer with such a small mining hold. I guess it's just something else for alphas to use. Rob Brum, if you have a look at the Outrider, which is the Tech 2 version of the Pioneer, that no Battle Bluebird, by the way. The consortium issue has the exact same amounts. I checked this on Hobo Leaks yesterday. So that's why I know that this is the same amounts that there were for the Pioneer. Yeah, but back to the Pioneer. So the Outrider, which is the Tech 2 version of the Pioneer, actually has a pretty large mining hold, which is 20,000 cubic meters. So that's larger than a Procurer and also larger than a Covetor. So I don't really get the point from you, Rob Brum, when you say that this is just something for alphas. Because Omegas would probably go for the Tech 2 variant of this ship and not using the Tech 1 version. 8,000 is actually decent for the mining destroyer, but I still think it would be nice to have a slight percent to mining hold on at least the consortium one. Those are the build materials for the faction variant and not final, but the Pioneer will be awarded at the end of the new Epic arc as well. Okay, so basically all new players will get a free Pioneer at the end of the Epic arc, but after that they have to build or get this ship themselves. But you say that the costs will not be so much that like the consortium we just had a look at. Okay. But will it be awarded as a complete ship, or will the players have to build it during the arc? That's indeed a very great question. So will the players be able to get the blueprint inside the arc and then the materials for it and then build the ship, or are they getting a finally produced ship completely finished at the end of the Epic arc? We'll have to see. To be honest, my preference would actually be to get the blueprint, but this is just my personal preference, since I am doing these Ironman content where I'm only using stuff which I have built or found myself. I'm not really using any ships that the game gives me. So I didn't use any career agent ships for the moment, and I just gave them away or reprocessed or trashed them and built all the ships myself. So I personally would enjoy having a blueprint and actually building this ship myself, so I have like a little achievement. But I know that you are like trying to adhere this to a much larger player base, and I would totally get it if you just want to hand out a finished ship at the end. I like the BPC option. Yes, Slim Monkey. I also really like the BPC option. Awesome, so much mining updates. I really love it as a 2-month-old player. Oh, yeah. And we have just finished mining this asteroid. And also a very big fan of this little handy thing here. That you don't have to have the inventory open all the time just to see how full your hold is. Yes, I am an Ironman too. Oh, and Rocca wants me to give my Maya, my dog, some treats. Give me 1 minute. I will be back in a moment and I will give her some treats. So please be sure. And after I'm back, we will do the giveaway for the first surprise can. And then we will see how it goes. But thank you, CCP Swift, for answering all my questions. We have to make an Ironman expansion one day. I would be so pleased by one thing, CCP Swift. Maybe you can take this to the board somehow. So at the moment, it is not able to fit a ship with stuff that is not in the item hangar. So usually you go into the simulation here for a fitting, and then you just click buy all. But as an Ironman, you don't really buy from the market. So you actually have a lot of station containers in your station, and you are fitting your ship from those station containers. So what I usually do and try to do is I have a fitting. I will go and, for example, equip said fitting, and then I want to have like a fit all button, but it will not take the stuff from the item hanger, but it will take it out from a station container which I have selected myself. If that somehow could make it into the game, I would be really pleased about that. To be fair, Frontier is pretty much Ironman mode. But I really wish there were exploration missions. Like in the industry. Yes, exactly, Eternitas. Like if you go into the industry window, you can select like the output where you want to put the stuff. And like that, I would really like to select the container where I would like the modules to come from for my fitting, which I have selected. This is a common request that we'd love to implement. There are some tricky bits to fitting from a container that complicates that. One day though. Okay. I take that. Like if there is hope to getting this feature, I'm really happy about that. Although it will take some time, I'm patient. I can wait. Like I'm an Ironman player. Like honestly, everything I do is testing out my patience every time. But yeah, it won't take from containers. It won't take from containers unless you move the piece from the fitting window. If you load a fit, if you don't pull it from the container, but rather the item hanger. Yes, that is a folder issue. Wombat, could you please create a skill plan and show me how many SP you need for the level 1, level 2, and T1 variant? It was so quick and skilled it all the way. Of course, I will do that. But Crispy Chicken, I want to give first my dog some treats because it was just redeemed. And then we will do this after we've done the giveaway, okay? And also, thank you very much for the follow, Triverano. So today we're not doing Ironman content, but I promise tomorrow we will continue with our Ironman challenge. And I want to try to get into building an omen and getting into wormhole exploration. And we also want to push this goddamn event track until the end. So I get the 100 plaques, so I'm able to give this away to you. So I'll be back in a moment and then we will continue. Okay, I am back. Let me see. What have I missed? Everything Wombat does is hurry up and wait. Sure, no problems. Got a labby as well, so no hurries. Dogs are the best friends and go first. But everyone thank Swift for dropping in. An enhancement I would love to see is the ability to have a shared fitting folder, maybe to the way shared bookmarks folder works. That's also a very good idea. Yes, thank you CCP Swift for dropping by. I had a blast, and thank you for answering all the questions. So I'm really looking forward what you guys are able to pull off with this new expansion. This is by far the expansion which I am most hyped for so far. Unfortunately, I just found out that the fracture mining is not really Ironman friendly, because I saw that you need multiple command ships, industrial command ships, to keep the energy up on those deployables. And since as an Ironman player, I'm not able to build a command ship myself that easily, I have to miss out on that one. But I will enjoy the new mining destroyer and also the new mining UI changes. I need to run off for a few, but I want to say thank you so much for participating in our test. For all those watching at home, Singularity will be up until Monday, and I would love your feedback on the forums or the Discord on the new mining UI and the phased field asteroid sites. And thank you for the follow, PC Aliper. Oh, P Caliper. And also thank you for the follow, Shalamak, and thank you for the follow, Vikarov Swing. And Dog Spirit just reached a 5-day stream streak. Holy hell! Very loyal, Dog Spirit. Cheers. Dropped you a Discord DM when the craziness slows. Okay. I will have a look at that. Thank you for being here, CCP Swift, and I hope to see you again in the future. Was that the mission tied to a random C1 wormhole, and that when you jump in it, it spawns and has a thing for clearing. But that makes it to where it explores travel to C1 wormholes more. And thank you for reminding me to drink something. After talking so much, I really need to drink something. And we will do the giveaway. So, Delboy, why I am taking a drink, could you please draw the winner for the current giveaway? Much better now. Okay, so what else do we want to have a look at? We did have a look at the retriever. We did have a look at the new mining cycle. What intrigues me now is not the retriever, but actually doing a same fitting, which I have for my venture, and using this one in comparison to see how much difference it makes for me. You know? Because I can't really see how much of a difference it makes for a retriever in terms of the cycle. But what I can say is that it definitely will make a difference for my venture. So I will be able to tell you how much faster it feels for me, you know? So that's why I think we will leave this ship here out in the open. How we eject from it? Yes. And then we will move ourselves back to Bizeba. Move me. And we go back to Amar. It was Amar, right? Bizeba, Amar, and then Bizeba. Where the hell is Amar? Here it is. Good to see that playing together getting finally promoted. Let's hope it will not be destroyed by the hardcore multi-boxers. That could be true. And congratulations on winning, Nick RSA or Nikesh. So you now have to choose the number 1 to 11 because we have 11 containers. And while I'm flying back to Amar, I will take a short look on Delboy's Discord message. Okay. Okay, we are back in Amar, and I want to get myself a venture because I really know the venture. And it is indeed Beziba again, so let's go to this location. And then we will see how much of a difference it feels for me.
Warp drive active.
And the winner of the Wombat cans is Bernard. Congratulations, Bernard, for winning the giveaway. So the first giveaway can is going to you. You now have to select a number between 1 and 11. So Jakobski's captain. No, I quit Twitch. And which number do you want, Bernard? Even Delboy is calling out congratulations, rigged. I'm feeling 11. Okay. Let's see, what is Bernard winning? Jacob Keys captain won first. Jacob was not here, so he did not won. Oh, right. Now we have tie-dye again. Look at that. We have tie-dye with only 4 people in the system. What the hell? What has happened here? Imagine spelling 11 instead of saying 11. Okay, now we all want to know what was inside can 11. So Bernard, could you please tell us what you got from the surprise can? A Heron Navy issue, a Frigate Griffin Navy issue, a Frigate Caracal, and a Navy Hookbill. Oh, very, very nice. Oh, Wombat. Yes, no, Banana Smash Raid. Oh, nice, Monkey. No worries. Did you also use the same artist? Because they don't look like the emotes my artist is doing. So I think you have a different artist. But I also want to have a raid emote. So this is one I don't have yet. No, I use Microsoft Pilot. What the hell? Oh, Microsoft Code Pilot? Do you mean like the AI? So those are AI generated? Ah, I see. That's how it is. So, giveaway is up again. Exclamation mark, buy note for you for another chance of winning the second can. We have a total of 11 cans today. Okay, so let's get a venture. I want to get a fully fitted venture. And the... Don't I have my own ones? War starter. Minor ones. Simulated venture. No, this is also not the one. Minor. Yeah, let's go with that one. Let's take this one. I don't care. Buy the fitting. And fit ship. It is missing a ship. Why the hell is there a mining drone? Did I forgot to buy the venture? That's interesting. Let's buy the venture then. Fit ship? We're still missing a venture. Maybe I need to board it first. Guys, these are all from Wombat. I am just on the unpaid help. I mean, technically, yes. But on the other hand, they are somewhat from you. But I have to head out. Fly safe and have fun. Thank you, Slim Monkey. Thank you very much for being here today. So let's jump into the venture. And now I want to try out the mining on the venture. And as Mr. Who was it that wanted me to do a skill plan for the new mining destroyers? Because I think we can do that now, since we're just sitting here in a station. But Singularity is somewhat lagging now. Oh, it was Crispy Chicken. Yeah, right. Yes, I remember it. So, community fittings? No, not corporation. It was the miner, this one. Fit to active ships. The skill point thing, yes, Crispy Chicken. So, do you want me to go in here and create a skill plan, right? So let's do 2 personal skill plans and create one. And we want to see how long the mining destroyer so this one. So mining destroyer level 1 takes 20 minutes. Mining destroyer level 2 takes 1 hour. Mining destroyer level 3 takes 8 hours. Level 4, 2 days. And a level 5, 11 days. And the Navy thing. Does the Navy thing have different skill requirements? Let me see. We want to have the consortium version. What are the requirements? No, you also only need the mining destroyer. So you need mining destroyer level 2 for the consortium. And let's see what you need for the outrider. The outrider will need mining destroyer level 5. And you also need command destroyers and command burst specialist, as well as leadership and spaceship command 5. So this one has a lot higher requirements. Kurz zu Deutsch, wenn du den Skillplan erstellst, dann kannst du alles aus der Skill-Warteschlange rauswerfen und siehst dann, wie viele SP der eine Skillplan der neue Destroyer braucht. Damit ich meine SP sparen kann. Ah, I see. That's what you want to know. So if we go here in the skill plan, you just want me to save every skill from the overview window. So for example, this one, and do command burst specialist and command destroyer. Let's inject those. How can I create not every single skill, like a summary for each ship, but how can I put all the skills needed for this ship inside a skill plan? This needs to be done manual, right? I can't just create a skill plan out of a ship. So I have to like put every single skill to the queue now. I sent you 1 minute. You can. Okay. Click the icon in the low right corner. Oh! I actually didn't know that. Learned something new. Thank you. So, everything out of the skill queue. And then we want the Outrider skill plan starting. That's 1.2 million skill points in queue. Let's say 1.3. Is that the number that you want to know? Exactly what I wanted for now. So this is the Outrider, which is the Tech 2 version. So let me take a look what skills the consortium version needs. So you can also get this one. Skills. And where the hell was this icon? Where did I saw that icon? In the corner here. Was it in the industry? No. I think it was in the skills section, right? You have all the skills. You cannot create a skill plan. Ah, okay. That's what it is. Yeah, we needed the mining destroyer because you need this for the mining barge. So let's see. Let's start with the venture because I want to head out and have a look at the venture. And also, while we are doing some mining in the venture, because I want to get into some of those new... Oh, look! Eternitas has just provided me with a skill plan, which I can take a look at. So, how can I save this? Save a copy. Perfect. And the Outrider. The Outrider I already have, Eternitas, thank you. But the other one we can now take a look at. So the Mining Destroyer, how long will that take? Show skill plan contents. Okay, so you are able to skill into a Mining Destroyer in less than 2 days, I would say. It looks like less than 2 days. Thank you very much for the help. Of course, Crispy Chicken, you are welcome. That's what I'm here for. I am on the test server to try out some stuff. And we also want to have a look at the probe scanner. Where the hell is it? Orbit camera, first person camera. Scanners, probe scanner, here it is. So let's dock this out because I don't really like this. And I want this docked out again. So I don't need that, I only need this one. So what we are searching for is the new mining sites. So you said I need to go to the agency, right? Just buy the ISEs on the test server. You can't buy large skill injectors on the test server, Delboy. Sadly, somehow they disabled that because I wasn't able to find any large skill injectors on the market. Maybe they are there somehow and I just wasn't able to find them. LSE is a skill extractor. But you can extract from yourself. Oh, so it's not a large skill injector, but is a large skill extractor. I see. So let's see. I want to have a look at the resource harvesting. And we want to look for phased fields.
The Amar Empire is the largest and oldest of the 4 empires. Ruled by a mighty empress.
Finding phase fields are typically found in low or null sec system where they appear as cosmic signatures that must be scanned down with probes. Okay, our fitting is completely bullshit then. We need a probe scanner. And I don't know why, but we only have a unfinished fitting.
Empire is the largest.
Ah dang, why is it now always telling me about the Amar Empire?
Ruled by a mighty empress. Amar is a theocratic.
Do you also hear that?
Society,
like the voice that is always talking to me in the background.
All in
I think that's a bug. No, not again! Stop it!
Of the 4 empires.
I know that the Amar is the oldest empire.
Amar is a theocratic
At least it's not Aura.
of selfless acts.
Yes, that's also true.
All in the name of their god.
So let's see. Item hanger. I don't know what happened. Why the hell did the fitting did not complete?
The Amar Empire is the largest and oldest of the 4 empires.
I probably will have to turn down the sound now.
Ruled by a mighty empress.
There we go. No sound. Or maybe we can just put the UI speech. Let's put the UI speech to 0. I don't want the game to speak to me all the time. So I wanted to get this
The
fitting
Amar
here.
Empire is
No!
the largest and oldest of the 4 empires. Ruled by a mighty empress.
Okay, which one is it?
Amar is a theocratic society
UI
capable
sound?
of selfless acts
Music?
and unspeakable evil,
World?
all in the name of their god.
It's not word level. This is now trolling me. Okay. She has stopped.
The Amar
No!
Empire is the
Not
largest
again!
and
Stop
oldest
it!
of the 4 empires.
The game says you will listen. You know what this is? You know what this is, Mifukit? This is Amar brainwash propaganda. So they will say this all the time until you say Amar is the greatest and oldest empire. They will make you like brainwashed.
The Amar Empire is
Stop
the largest
talking
and
to me.
oldest of
So only the master level is able to shut it off. Okay, then probably we have to get rid of the master level. So let's see. I want to get rid of the salvager and I want to get a probe scanner. So let me first fit my ship. And then we want to get a probe scanner. Okay, the performance is really going down now. I don't know why, but it's not really working out anymore. But we will go and get a probe launcher. Not here. Sister. Let's get a sister one. I've never used a sister core probe launcher. So let's get a sister core probe launcher. And also some sister core probes. Sister core. No. Sister core probe scanner. Expanded. Where the hell is it? Ammunition and charges. So we want core scanner probes. Let's get 16 of those. And now we will go into the... Now we go into nullsec or lowsec, and we will take a look at the new phased mining stuff. Okay, somehow it's not accepting my probe launchers. Mining drone operation. No, I don't want mining drones, to be honest. Could I please get rid of those? I want some actual combat drones. Otherwise, I am useless. So let's get some... Which are the best drones which I could get? Augmented? Maybe augmented hammerheads, right? Augmented hammerheads. No, not hammerheads. The small versions. Acolyte? No, not Acolyte. Hobgoblins. Hobgoblins are the thermal ones. So let's go and get the augmented hobgoblins. We're going fancy today. Let's also get more. I think we can hold more than 2 drones. We can just only launch 2 drones at the same time. Let's get like 5 and let's see if we're able... Okay, unfortunately we only can hold 2 drones. I thought we were able to hold more, but it is not possible. Okay, so we are finished. We have our fitting. Let's head out and go to nullsec or lowsec. And let's try to find one of those phased mining sites. And while we're trying to find those phased mining sites, we will go and take a look at the new battle cruiser, which is the Odysseus. What I find very interesting, which unfortunately is not showing, that the... Oh, gecko drones. Mutated drones. I don't have mutated drones. Yeah, I like when people leave drones that are more expensive than their ships. Okay, great. So, this is the ship. And first of all, we want to take a deep look at the attributes. But we want to move to a lowsec or nullsec system. So let's do move me again. And let's first go to the low-sec system we were beforehand, which was a Renarel. Because we didn't had any performance issues when being there. So here we are. Let's see, what do we have on the probe scanner? We have cybernetic sites. They said they have to be scanned down, right? So so those are signatures, not combat anomalies. So let's search for the signatures then. Where the hell is the probe scanner? Launch. And now I need the system map. What is the shortcut, the default shortcut for opening the system map? Since apparently I'm also unable to do that properly. It's F9. Okay. F9. Let me see. So F9, here we go. One. It's the button next to the filter dropdown as well. Next to the filter dropdown. Oh, this one. Oh, nice. Damn it, sorry. No worries. Confused with the big map. So let's analyze. And let's see whether we're able to find one of those new sites. I also want to have a browser open because I want to read with you together to a forums post. Let me get this forums post that I had earlier. I posted it also on my Discord in the Eve chat. So this is the one. And where the hell is my browser? It's this one here. Okay, so we have combat site and some other cosmic signatures. Let me see. So that's the combat site. Am I somehow able to see the new where the new mining sites will be? Because I thought those would be here in the resource harvesting. They said inside phased asteroids. Finding a phased field site is typically found in null-sec or low-sec system, where they appear as cosmic signatures that must be scanned down with probes. Okay, so we are doing the right thing here, trying to find those. Let's go for this one, which is probably around here. Hey, Credit a Moon, how are you doing today? We're just checking out the new update on the test server. And I'm completely overwhelmed because I can't really use the controls because I have completely rebinded my keybinds on Tranquility. So I have no clue how to actually use the UI properly. So I guess I have to relearn the game now. So let's see. Oh, look, and Maya is here again. She wants some more treats. Maya, come here. Now she's just looking at me. And Venche actually wants to give some doggo treats. Thank you, Venche. Maya, come here. Now come here. Sit. You should. Okay. Maya has got her treats now. So she is happy again. Thank you again for that, Venche. And I would say, Delboy, you could draw the winner for the next can. But let's give the people the last chance. So exclamation mark buy note for you for a chance of winning a surprise container. Like, I don't even know what's inside of that. We have a total of 11 containers today. One was already won, and now we have still 10 more open. So exclamation mark buy note if you are interested. And then after that, Delboy could do the draw for the next one. So what is your favorite feature on the new update? Like, which is the stuff that you are most hyped about? By the way, Delboy, we could have a look at the carriers. Which one was the one that you were most interested in? Okay, that's a data site. We don't want data sites. The Thanatos. Okay, let's go for the Thanatos then. Thanatos. So if we look at the Thanatos, first of all, you have to tell me whether something has changed. I don't see a difference in terms of UI, so I don't think they have updated the UI. That looks pretty much still the same than on Tranquility. And in no way it looks close to the images they showed on the news, right? Yeah, that's the old one. Okay, so probably they haven't implemented the carrier changes. So I would guess those are still the same amount of input materials. So tell me whether this is the same. They are making us wait. Yeah, I think since the UI changes are not yet here, they probably also haven't changed the production costs. They probably won't have the visual overhaul on Singularity in this cycle. Okay, last chance for Corbinik. Apparently, I'm only finding data sites here, which is very annoying. Why the hell are those mining sites so hard to find? And there is Corbinik. Congratulations on winning, Corbinik. So, what is that? I really want to find one of those faced sites. Too busy talking in the Wombat in the game chat. Wombat in-game chat? I don't even see that one on the test server. Let me see. Can I enter my own chat? Wombat crew. It does not exist. Yeah, so my own channel does actually not exist on the test server, which is kind of funny. Congratulations, Corbinik. Please tell us what you have got in your little surprise box. Okay, it's another data site. So we have only one more cosmic signature here, which is not a data site. Maybe this could be one of those mining sites. But I really don't want to fly around just searching for those mining sites, to be honest. Like, there should be an easier way to find those somehow. I think there actually is one. They said that if there is one of those, you are able to filter for those on the system map. And not on the system map, on this one. Personal locations. No, this is not the one I'm searching for. Where is that filter? Focus current. Okay, that's not the new 2D map, right? Toggle extract layout. Toggle extract layout. I don't see how that is a 2D map, but maybe it is. It does not look 2D to me. That's for sure. So I really don't hope that this is actually the 2D map. So what I want to filter for is activity? No. Services, planets, geography. Security status, metaliminal storms, interference? Is it an interference? Access real time? No, that's also not the case. I thought they said that you are able to see those phased mining fields if they appear somewhere on the map. There is one in FDMLJ. Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting me know that. Then we will move ourselves over to FDMLJ. So / move me and reload and FDMLJ. Yes, once the site is 2 days old. Once only the last asteroid is left, it will show up as a beacon. Okay. So let's drop out the probes again, since we will have to scan for that again. And let's just go inside the middle. 4AU should be fine. Okay, so exclamation mark buy node if you want to win the next surprise can. Let me also see. What have you won? A Crucifier Navy and a Omen Navy issue. Oh, very, very nice, Corbinik. Congratulations on that one. And here we are. Oh, come on. And analyze again. Okay. So that one should be on the top. So let's go here. Okay. Since you know that there is one in FDMLJ, could you also tell me the signature so I don't have to scan all of those? Or how do you know there is actually one? Oh, I think I just found it. You don't need to tell it to me. I just found it myself. Okay, so this is the phased field. Now let's warp to it and let's see what we are able to get from it. Because I know that you actually need to use one of those anchors, which we do in after that one. But I first want to see how much of those ore would I be able to extract if I have none of those deployables. You know? So let's warp first to the phased field, and we also make a bookmark. Phased field. So we don't have to scan for it again. Where the hell is my locations? No. Exclamation mark B. New location. Oh, look, there's another venture. So this is the new phased stuff. So if the ore is inside this bubble, it can be mined, basically. So let's have a look at the mining. And what do we have here? Premises side. Your sensors are unable to lock to it. Oh, because it's outside. You see the prismaticide is now outside of this bubble here. So that means it currently can't be mined. It can only be mined while this bubble is actually hovering over it. So that's how it works. So let's see. What do I have any other prismaticides somewhere? Let's sort by type. So how much of those prismaticide do we have? We have 1 in 12 kilometers. That one is inside. So let's go to this one. It's too far away. Yeah, I know. L. You don't have to put the L in the chat. Look, we are able to go to it. I'm throwing out a container for you. Which one? Ah, you are the Stratius. I see. No, the L is how you open up your locations. Ah, I see. Locations in FLMDA expand and dock out. This is the window I was searching for. That I wanted to have. Okay, let me see what you have inside. 1,000 large skill injectors. Holy shit. Thank you for that one. Now I am able to learn some stuff. Oh, I need to be in a station hangar in order to be activated. That is kind of stupid. So I have to go to a station to use it. But thank you. Once we are back in a system, I will use that. So let's see what happens if we use our mining lasers. And also, how much of those prismaticide are we able to get? And maybe what we can do with that. Exclamation mark play is not working here, Toyota Dojera. But you can use exclamation mark buy node if you want to enter the giveaway. So there's nothing happening. I'm not getting anything. Is it because I have to wait for the timer? Well, the skill injectors, you have to think of like a big thing getting plugged into the back of your head. I see. So that needs to be done in the station. So do you know how I'm able to mine? Ah, now I got one. Okay, that took quite long. So prismaticide, this is the new stuff. And that means 1 of 8 outputs at random. Wait. So you can get 1 of 8 outputs as random. So with 1 prismaticide, you are able to technically get 312 morphite. That's huge. Holy shit, look at those numbers. It's random, like you're not getting this on all the time. But if you just use 1 prismaticide and you reprocess it, then you get these amounts here. You need to use a reaction to get what you want. Are those seeded here? So if I go for, let's go for morphite. Morphite. Unrefined morphite. Yes. Okay, nice. So we can have a look at the unrefined morphite formula. You thought multiplasmids were Gamba, Hypernet Gamba, now introducing mining Gamba. You need 100 units to refine. Okay, but one question, Primus. So you said I need 100 units of prismaticide to refine it, but I can reprocess one of those into these amounts, or is that wrong? So I actually need to get 100 prismaticide to get these amounts that are here, right? Okay, that's good to know. Since I don't want to wait here one of these amounts, look at the attributes to see how many to refine. Attributes, okay. Oh, I see, yeah, 100 it is. Okay, so I don't want to wait until we have 100 because it seems that those are being put out at random. So we only have like 3 prismaticide, but we have we've stayed here for like many cycles. So is that a mobile phase anchor? It is indeed, but it has no energy. So the problem is, we need this mobile phase anchor to be full of energy. So Eternitas, since you were here, are you able to bring a Rockwell? Because a Rockwell, 2 Orcas, or 3 Porpoise should be able to energize the mobile phase anchor. And I would really like to mine the prismaticide and see how much I'm actually able to mine with the venture. Since I'm not able to use the mining barge, the mining destroyers yet. Or I could also bring a barge to show you how much you can get. What is this energy anchor thing? Okay, I think it's time that we need to talk about the forums post. So let me first show you this item. It is called a mobile phase anchor. So the mobile phase anchor is the new deployable that you have to throw out, and this causes a phased out asteroids. And when those are phased out, that means they cannot be mined. But while being phased in, they can be mined with far greater efficiency. So if you have a look here and you see the attributes, you see that it requires energy and it needs to be linked by an Orca, a Porpoise, or a Rockwell. And let's see deployable distance. I want to see the actual benefits that you get, like how much more efficiency, but it does not show here. Ah, so we have a user manual. That's handy. So the interface displays how much of the energy is required in the currently connected and the number of activations remaining. So I think Eternitas, if you just bring an Orca, I don't think you need a specific module for that, because it just says it connects with an industrial command chip. Okay, Wombat, I will need to quickly sort out some food. I will be back as fast as possible for the giveaway. Thank you, Delboy. Sure, get something nice to eat. We get user manuals in-game now. Yes, but it seems it's only for the mobile phase anchor. I haven't seen it on anything else yet. So 4000 M3 to refine if it's 100 units. The Rockwell is coming up. Perfect. So that is, by the way, also why I say that this feature is not really for an Ironman. Because on my Ironman challenge, I will probably be never able to do this unless I'm in a fleet with someone else that has a Rockwell or 2 Orcas that are able to put down those phase anchors. Okay. Let's see, Eternitas. I want to see how this stuff is getting powered and how much I am able to get. Like, you see now how slowly it is. Let's see how much faster this process is going to be when the phased mining side is being used with the phase anchor. I also want to keep reading the manual. It is the first time in a Rockwell for me. Okay, Dio just said it is 10 times. So great, Eternitas. So I should get a 10-time increase in efficiency. And you have to be a maximum distance to the anchor that is 25 kilometer. And the anchor to the phased asteroid has a maximum distance of 50 kilometers. So you need to deploy the phased anchor, you need to connect with an industrial command ship, and once enough ships have connected to provide the required energy, the anchor begins phasing in. Once phased in, the anchor disconnects and the asteroid can be mined at 100% efficiency. Asteroid phases out after several minutes. If the phased anchor has activations remaining, repeat the process to phase in the phased asteroid once more. If the ship disconnects, bringing the energy below the required threshold, phasing will fail and the phased asteroid remains phased out. Okay, so this is now the phasing process. Since Eternitas has just landed in a Rockwell. Oh, this is live on test. Yes, Johnny 90 SK. We are currently on the test server and we are trying out the new update. And hello, Nasty Yari. Welcome and thank you for your 5-day streak. I used to know a guy who would yeet battleships into gate camps solo, and his excuse was, I'm the perfect Rockwell pilot, not a combat pilot. So, this is the Rockwell in action. That also looks like a very, very cool ship. And now you see he is powering this phase anchor. So you see the energy is now 100 out of 100. And this deployable is shooting out a laser at this prismaticide. And we are now waiting until this shows phased. Or is it always... Oh, it is phased. So now you see we're getting much more of those prismaticide. That was honestly pretty fast for phasing. But what is also new, that you can only mine these asteroids if it is inside this bubble. And this bubble will move slowly from left and right over to this until it is at the end of the line here. And then it will basically move back. So you will also have a constant move left and forth on this line of this bubble here. And you're only able to mine the prismaticide asteroids that are inside the bubble. Because if it's outside the bubble, like you see here, I am not even able to target it. I think it only moves one direction. Are you sure? Okay, that could also be true, that it maybe only moves one direction. I thought it would be like going back and forth. I will have to wait for confirmation. So let's mine a full cargo load of prismaticide. And after that, I think we will get our mining barge back. And then we will see how much more we are able to get with the mining barge. What other types of ore are at this site? Let me see. So at the moment, we have mercoxide that is here. Then we have phased prismaticide. And then we have yttrin, moonshine yttrium, jet ochre, hadal betznedine, betstenacine, I'm not sure whether this is really all the ores that you can find here, or that is just CCP has put a lot of ores here for people to see. But if that is really the case, then you have a big variety, I would say. You have the Hadal Betsnacine, you have the Jet Ochre, this one here. Then you have the Moonshine Ytterium, as well as the Mercoxid, which is that one. This is also the one that we get Morphite from. So that is really, really useful as well. Yeah, Wombat, compress what's in your hold. Oh, yeah, right. I have compression now. Good call. I totally forgot about that the Rockwell is able to give me compression boost. Yeah, it can be compressed. The reaction uses the compressed one. Compress with the hotkey. Yeah, right, with the hotkey. That's so cool now. I have, for all the people that are new here to the stream and weren't watching beforehand, you now get a little shortcut in the general section that you can use to compress all ore in your current ship. I have put this to C, so every time I'm pressing my C key now, all the ore in my ship is getting compressed. So technically, you could just make a little drinking bird, which is just putting the hotkey from time to time with his hat. Or you can like do a little routine that you are pressing a specific button. I wonder what new crystal charges may be coming out. You mean the minor crysting charges? Oh my god, you are right. Macros. Keyboard macros every 30 seconds. I'm not sure whether Eve allows keyboard macros, though. I've never done any keyboard macros in Eve, so it could totally be the case that Eve does not really allow macros. Yeah, macros are against TOS. That's what I've thought. Does that still count when you are using the compression of a station while tethered? That is a good question, Venche, which I can't really answer you because I don't know it. True. Don't know if allowed. Ah, okay. Any form of automation of inputs is botting. One question, Dio. If I would get myself one of those drinking birds that do like their head up and down all the time, and I just have this sitting here pressing one of my buttons all the time, that would not be count as botting, because I'm technically still pressing the key by... It is still pressed by physical force. Right? I guess that's a gray area. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then we have compressed. Oh, look, I'm compressing without using my hands. So that's the Rockwell. Hello, Captain Riker. How are you doing? That's like saying autocycle on modules is botting. That's why there are AFK miners. Look, man, no hands. Yeah, technically I was using my hand, but I was not using my mouse hand. So I was only using my keyboard hand. Wait a moment, Mrs. Wombat is in the room. I just showed her your greetings, so she's greeting you back. How we are all doing? Oh, Delboy is back. Great, Delboy. Have a look at what we're doing right now. we are mining the new ore prismaticide with a Rockwell boost, because actually you have to have the Rockwell or other command ships powering the anchor. So at the moment, this prismaticide is phased. That means I am able to mine it with 100% efficiency. But if this prismaticide is phasing out, then I am not able to mine it properly. Hello, Mrs. Wombat. She now has left the room, but thank you all for greeting her. I will tell her that you are all greeting her. So how long does it take? Do you know that, Eternitas? How long does it take until the phased prismaticide is phasing out again? I think I saw it in the information, right? Let me have a look at the anchor. Damn the video delay. Yeah, I know that's unfortunate. So, Delboy, I would say we can do the next draw for the next surprise can. It tells me 0 to 100 power and I cannot link. Yeah, I think it's still like phased at the moment. But let me see in the info. So it says after several minutes. Okay, several minutes is not that accurate. Oh, and look, Eternitas, congratulations! You have won the next surprise can. So please put your IGN and a number between 1 and 9 in chat now. Or how does that work now, Delboy, since some numbers are no longer available? 1 and 11 minus 7 and 11. Okay, let's see. You went for the 6. So what have you got? I want to wait until this phases out. But we almost have 100. Look, we now have 100 compressed prismaticide. Attributes, industry. And we will get the unrefined morphite formula, since that's the rarest ore. We will also probably get the megasite one, since megasite is really hard to get. Like, megasite is one of the most difficult ores for anyone to get, because it's only it's only being able to be mined in Poshven, I believe, and maybe some specific ores in Nullsec as well. I think one of them is jet ochre. Let me see. Attributes, jet ochre. No, that's Noxium. Maybe it was the Spondium? Yeah, the Betsnacine. That one has megasite, but only a very, very few. And then we have the Spondium. That one has also megasite, but even less. And we have Nice. Nice does not have... Okay, and the Moonshine Deuterium probably also doesn't have, right? No, that only has Isogen. I can't look right now. I'm on CC and my PC is running a bit unstable. Okay, Eternitas. 1 Skybreaker and 1 Masters at Arms Cerebral Accelerator. Holy shit, Eternitas. Congratulations. That's a huge prize. Oh, nice. I love those Evencom ships. So it is still phased. How long does the phasing is here? You see, Eternitas, if you have a look at the deployable, you see now that even while being like energy, if we still it has 0 out of 100 energy, but you see like one of those things here turned gray now. This is the amount of charges this deployable has. So you can use this to phase 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. So after 10 times of using this to phase a prismaticide, you can no longer use the deployable and you have to deploy a new one. So that's how it works. And we have just started another giveaway for a Wombat can giveaway. Another giveaway for a Wombat can raffle. So roughly 1 hour, 6 minutes per cycle. Okay, now you see, Prismaticide has phased out, and you are mining at 10% efficiency. So now you should be able to link it again, so we can show the chat how it looks like if a raw quill is linking. Here, now the energy is linked from the raw quill into the deployable. It has been removed, one of those chapters here, and this now is being phased again. So we should get a message any moment that this has been phased, and then we can get it again. So at the moment, you see we hardly get any prismaticide. By the way, do you have a cycle or a timer that you see when linking to those deployables? Eternitas? Ah, now it has. Okay, now we are back at 100% efficiency. And thank you very much for the Prime, Corbinik. There is no timer visible. Okay, I see. I will be back in a moment, Eternitas. I just want to get a mining barge to see how much more ore I am able to get in a barge in the same amount of time. So let's move ourselves back to Amar, or to any station. Move me. I was scratching the back of my brain. Is it me? Is it me, or does that look like rocks in the abyss? We're gonna have another Triglavian Drifter thing the next rear probably. Sure thing, I can't move anyways. Okay, so I'll be back in a moment. I'll just warp to Amar and I will get myself a barge and then I will return. Okay, we are in Amar. You just can't go to station in this system. Yeah, that's the problem. The market is... Oh, there is a station. I thought since that is nullsec, there is no station. Guys, we need to scan the signature? Yes, Johnny90isk. You have to actually scan the signature. CCP testing ground. Oh, okay. Then I basically can just move myself back. Slash move me. Then we go back to FDMLJ. Where is FDMLJ? I didn't know that that was CCP testing ground, but yeah. If that is the case, then if there is a station, of course we are going to dock there. So we have this Galente mining station. There's also a Keepstar. Can we also just dock at the Keepstar, or is that market not seeded? Let's just go to the Galente station here. Or maybe that's the wrong one. Maybe need to go to the assembly plant. No, it's only one on one station. Okay, then I probably have to see in the market which one is it. It is the bank depository. Okay, so I'm already at the right... Oh, holy shit, what is that? Ah, that's a phoenix. And holy shit, what is that? We have so much loot boxes around here. So people are blowing themselves up left and right. Look at all these ships here. Okay, so first of all, we will use the 1000 large skill injectors. You must be in a station hangar. Ah, they need to be in a station hangar. I see. Now we should be able to do it. Why split? Activate 5000. What did just happen? You sent me 1000 and suddenly it was 5000. Okay. After you board the ship, don't undock and warp to the side. Instead, use the movement again. My game crashes every time I warp off that station. Oh, you created small injectors out of it. But it's still should be the same amount of skill points, right? Okay, so let's leave the ship then. And also let's get the prismaticide, since I want to have this in my other ship as well. And we want to get... Let's also get one of this. Well, the more SP you have, the less injectors it gives. Okay. But I don't have much SP, so it probably will give me a lot. So let's have a look at the barge that we just had earlier. So I want to go for the retriever again. And we have the general ore miner. So let's purchase one of those. And buy, yes. And fit, general ore miner. Okay, so you said I shouldn't undock from this station, but instead I should use the exclamation mark move me command and move me to the same system which I'm already at. Right? Just to make sure I understand you correctly. Use formula. So we need 100 compressed prismaticide and and a few atmospheric gases as well. But we're not in a location where we can actually use this item. Let's put it in the item hold then. Yes, okay. Then we will just use the move me command again. Move me. And let's go to FDMLJ again. And then I should be right inside the phased asteroid fields. Okay, I should not be in the phased asteroid field because I actually have to warp to the signature. Where is it? Warp. Looks like you are having fun. Of course, Del Boy. Trying out new things is always fun. So now we're going to test out the strip miners. And also, this is like a totally different kind of content from what I'm doing usually. So this is not like my Ironman content, but this is just me buying everything off the market and just trying stuff out. So I like to have a little bit of flexibility in what I'm doing. So I enjoy to do something different. Okay, we are back. Let's see, where is the prismaticide? This one here. And let's use the miners. I have to be closer. You are able to boost me with range, right? So you can boost my mining range, so I'm able to mine from further away. Out of scripts, I'm getting more right now. Okay. No worries, then I will just move myself slowly to that asteroid. Because I have to be inside a 15-kilometer range. I will also make a bookmark, so next time I have an easier time. So let's see how much we are actually able to get when we are using the barge this time and not the venture. Oh, there's also a Mackinac. But does the Mackinac have an increased mining range? No, maybe it's just because it's using Tech 2 versions, right? Because I'm wondering why that ship is able to mine from much further away than I am able to do it. Let's also just get rid of that window. I think 9 minutes until we do the next draw. So get yourself into the giveaway. And 15 kilometers. Okay, now let's see how much faster we get this prismaticide with the barge. This is still phased, right? So I'm mining at 100% efficiency. Or has this stopped? Because if it has stopped, I would ask you to link one more time. If it's possible, Eternitas. Because it does not really seem that I'm mining at 100% efficiency right now. No, it is running. Maybe because he warped off. Could be. Because I'm wondering, because I'm only getting stuff at the end of the cycle, and I thought they changed this. That you are getting ore in between. No, but the cycles are faster. Oh, so that is already fast? Because it takes much longer than I thought it would. Look at how much M3 your strip miners do. They do at the moment 259 M3 per 45 seconds. 45 seconds is fast. Okay, I didn't know that. For me, it is like very slow. Okay, but so we get 12 per cycle. So that means if we want 100, that's 45 seconds times 45 seconds times 8. Something like that. Let me see. Oh, now we got a different amount. So the first one got us 12. Then we got another 12. And then we got 14. So maybe because we had a crit, right? Okay, now it has phased out. So now you have to link it again with your Rockwell Eternitas. They used to be like 2 minutes. I would... Oh, 2 minutes is long, yeah. I would love an info screen like the event sites. Info remaining time in the cycle or so. Yeah, Eternitas. Like CCP Swift was here earlier. And he said that we can like reach out to him to give him feedback. So he's really interested in our feedback. So maybe he can give this as feedback as well. Range upcoming. Oh, nice. Thank you. So now it should. Yeah. Okay. Now we have range and survey. So how are the cycles now? It's still the same. So it's only range. It's not mining speed. I got an info. The linking will take 60 seconds. Okay, so you take 1 minute to link that thing, and then you get like 6 minutes of it being phased after that one. So now I will compress first, so we see how much we were able to get in comparison. What is the signature? The signature is SIG658. So if you want to come here, Johnny90isk, it's SIG658. Hey, guten Abend, Jaskilu. We are currently on the test server and trying out the new update. That's why I am having a barge here, by the way. Or IGN to join the fleet. Yes, you can just put your IGN in chat, and then Eternitas will add you to the fleet. Okay, so we have 12. So we have a constant 12 if we're not factoring in the crits with the Tech 1 strip miners. So let me see if I would have a barge, and I would do it with the barge. That means we have 6 minutes, and we get 12 prismaticide per 55 seconds. So that's 6 times 60. 45. That's 8 cycles, and then we have 12. That means after 8 cycles, it should be phased out, and we should have a total of 69, not factoring crits. Look, there's an anathema. So what do you think about the new update so far? Do you like it, or are you like underwhelmed? Because I find it really interesting. Unfortunately, like I said earlier, this prismaticide mining isn't really something you can do solo as an Ironman. So you always have to have like a command ship, and either you have to have 1 Rorqual, or you have 2 Orcas or 3 Porpoises around to power that deployables. Thank you very much, Garudimi, for donating to the Natural History Society of South Australia. The Wombats will thank you. And we are also getting a little bit closer to our fundraiser goal. He did it on Porpoise. Happy to help, Sir Wombat. Thank you very much. I appreciate you helping me to raise some money for wombats in need. So wombats that are actually living out in the open, not me. By the way, if you're interested in learning more about the fundraiser, like not like donating, but if you want to read about the company which we are supporting with the money that we are raising, ! Charity. Oh wait, charity. I did it wrong. Charity. And this is the link for the website for the Natural History Society of South Australia Incorporated. And you can read all about their projects and how they are helping wombats. And I think that's a pretty cool organization. So that's why I thought I wanted to support them with a fundraiser. Because yesterday, I don't know whether you know that, but yesterday actually was the International Wombat Day. There is actually a International Wombat Day. Wombats poop cubes. Yeah, that is true. Wombat poops cubes. So if it's only 6 minutes that the phase out is taking place, then we should time out after this cycle now. With a round bum. That is true, Riddick Chappelle. They poop cubes with a round bum. But actually, I had a wombat fact beforehand. Let me see. I had a wombat fact beforehand about why wombats poop in cubes. Where was it? Cubes. I had it somewhere, but I don't know where it was. I don't know why they poop in cubes, but they have a very slow digestion. And that also helps with like forming the cubes. They poop cubes to prevent them from rolling downhill. That is also the case. And they also like to poop on elevated surfaces. Compressing? No, I'm not compressing. I want to see how much actual prismaticide I am getting after the before this asteroid phases out. That's why I'm not compressing at the moment. But we will compress with the new shortcut. By the way, Riddick Chappelle, I don't know if you've seen that, but there will be a new shortcut in the game in the general section. And you see there is now a compress all ore in the current ship shortcut that you can set. I have set mine to the C key. And if I'm pressing C, every single ore in my hold will be compressed. Isn't that a cool new feature? I was just told from CCP Swift earlier that they had this implemented because I didn't know about that. Compressing the wombats. Ah, I see. Yes. The wombats are actually compressing their poop. Okay, so we are at 116. And this stuff is still phased. Ah, you were here for the CCP Swift visit. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't saw you in chat earlier, but maybe I wasn't paying attention so much. So let me see. When does it phase out? I mean, since we have now a lot of skill points, should we just go and inject ourselves into a really advanced mining ship? Like, should we inject ourselves into a what is the Tech 2 version? The Hulk, which has like the highest amount of mining paladin. That's a funny idea, Eternitas. 2 hours until collapse. Highest amount is Rockwell. Are you sure the Rockwell has the highest yield? Because the Rockwell is a support ship or not? Or does it mine itself? Inject yourself into a Rockwell with mining drones. Hulk with ore miners. Mining Rogue with the best mining ship. It does have excavating mining drones. Okay, so it does use mining drones. I see. Okay, but let us inject into a Hulk. I think that's a funny idea. So first of all, we want to see how much do we actually need to get into the Hulk. So let's simulate. We would need Astrogeology 5, Exhumers, and Mining Barge. So let's buy and train. Just have to jet can mine, and it has a small cargo hold. But we have compression. So we have compression. It shouldn't be the problem. So do we have a hulk fitting? That is the question. There is no hulk fitting. Eternitas, do you maybe have a Tech 2 hulk fitting? Ah, you've just sent me one. Nice. So let's buy and train the remaining skills. And where is the skill queue? And we want to apply all the skill points. There we go. Okay, now we should be able to use this Hulk. The problem is we don't have power grid, but that can be solved. Is there a way to donate to the Wombats via mobile? The black card, I think if you look, there should be a button near the stream, somewhere around the stream, which says donate to a charity. I'm not sure whether this only shows on PC, but there should be definitely a button. Let me check that on my mobile phone real quick. So if I'm following my own stream, do I see this button? Not seeing it on mobile. Yeah, I also think I'm not seeing it myself. That is a pity, though. Why wouldn't they have this on mobile as well? And thank you very much for the follow, Vanderbo. So Eternitas, do you have any ideas? No implants needed. Should be able with skills. Yeah, maybe I'm missing some skills then. So let me see. What skills should I inject as well? So we have skill catalog, maybe some engineering skills. Power grid management is to 5 already. Maybe it's mining. Maybe we need to get mining higher. Resource processing. Mining upgrades. No. Turret yield. Let's also inject mining up to 5. So mining upgrades. What else do we have? My wife wants to match my donation from yesterday. Ah, I see. That's crazy. But unfortunately, like I said, it's unfortunately not possible from mobile. So you probably have to do it from a PC. Shield upgrades for the hardener. That could be. Yeah, so that's 8 days for the shield upgrades. And thank you very much, the one and only P4. You don't use shields SMR. Yes, but I'm using a barge at the moment, and I'm trying to get myself the power grid. So let's inject that, and let's see whether this makes a difference. Mining upgrades and mining. I can't do that because it is actually in the queue right now. Apply skill points then. So what else? Okay, now it's working. So now we have the remaining stuff. Is it still phased, or did you phase it again? Eternitas. Can you somehow see that, whether it's phased or not? I am still phased. Okay. But there was a message here for a moment. Ah, now it has phased out. Okay. So let's stop the cycle. So after it has phased out, we got about 250 prismaticide with a retriever, which has... Okay, oh no, that's the Hulk. which using a retriever with only Tech 1 fitting. So let's move ourselves to the station again. And now we will get a very bling fit Hulk. And we will see how much in comparison we are able to get with the Hulk. Can't link, so it's probably phased. Okay. But now it is stopped phasing. So now I will show you the new shortcut. So if you click C now, which is my... because I'm not a member of the fleet. Or I am not in range of the module. I see. By the way, do you have range boosting, Eternitas? And the winner! Congratulations, Vanity Calfsheds! You are a lucky winner of the Wombat Surprise Can giveaway. Please tell us what you got. What is the Therethiel? That is the Angel Dreadnought, right? Yeah, that's the Angel Dreadnought. I installed other mining burst. Okay, Vanity Calfsheds is going for number 2 of the cans. So let me get this very bling fit Hulk, which uses ore strip miner. So now tell me, is there anything else in terms of skills I could do to increase the mining yield of this ship? Like, I already got mining to 5. Is there any other skill I need to learn that increases mining yield somehow? Let me see. Reaction. Mining precision, maybe? Oh, that's nice. Look, mining precision is the maximizing the chance of critical success when using mining lasers and ice harvesters. Oh, but only mining lasers. They are not talking about strip miners here. So it's only for the smaller ships, it seems. Mining amount. Now is 2 gone. So is there a skill that is called mining amount? Mining amount? No. How does the crit work? That's a very good question, Johnny90isk. So strip miners are also lasers. Okay, then we will get this skill, and then I will be able to show you. So there is a new skill which is called mining bonanza exploitation. And then you have mining precision. If you look that you need mining precision level 4 to get mining bonanza exploitation. If you get mining precision, you have a chance of a critical success when using mining lasers and ice harvesters. 10 bonus to mining lasers and ice harvesters, critical success chance by level. If you increase this, you basically get 10% per level. That means 50% at the end if you have mining precision to 5. So let's inject this all up to level 5 now. And let's see, apply skill points. Wait, I need to do that from here. I see. Okay, and now I wanted to get level 5 as well. So let's inject that. And now let's go for mining bonanza exploitation. So the mining bonanza exploitation skill, that has a skill at exploiting the benefits of lucky critical strike successes when using mining lasers and ice harvesters. 5% bonus to mining laser and ice harvester critical success bonus yield per level. So that means this increases the chance of getting a critical strike. That means sometimes you get a critical strike and that will yield you more ore that you would usually get. For example, I was mining prismaticide, and usually you get like 12 prismaticide per cycle. But when I have a crit, I will get 14 prismaticide per cycle. This here increases the chance of this happening to 50%. And this here increases the bonus yield per 5% per level. So we have like 25% more ore when having a crit. So let's inject this skill up to level 5 as well. So we can see the maximum amount that we're able to mine if we have like everything max. Okay. Then let's move ourselves back to FDMLJ. Move me. And here comes Delboy. He wants to rename my ship. And it should be called FU Vanity. Of course, we will do that. Here is the ship renamed to FU Vanity. Is it possible to get some skill points on the test server? That's also a good question, Johnny90isk. You can use, buy Plex, basically, on the market for very low ISK. And then you can use this Plex to get large skill extractors and extract skill points out of your tune, which you can use then to inject into yourself, right? Skill injectors are available in FDMLJ. Oh, okay, that's cool. So you can also just go to FDMLJ and buy skill injectors. That would probably be the easiest. Okay, Eternitas, I'm coming back to the phased field. I now really need your range extension, because apparently now I don't have any kind. Holy shit, the black heart. Thank you very much for donating 100 Australian dollars to the Natural History Society of South of Australia. That is from the wife. Then thank you very much, the wife of the Black Heart, for being so kind and donating this amount to help wombats survive in the wildlife. The anchor is gone. I'll get a new one. Okay, sure. So was it destroyed? Because we still had a lot of charges left. Or how did the anchor get... what was it? How did it get destroyed? Or... come on, I can't read. I can't speak anymore. It has been destroyed. Okay, so there were people that destroyed it. So I'll wait here next to you, and we'll see how this is going. And Venche, very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. So do you have another deployable with you, or do you need to bring... you bring a second tune. Okay, that's handy. You just bring a second tune. Okay, so now this here is a really, really bling fit orca. It has ore strip miners, and it has Tech 2 mining laser upgrades. Maybe we could also use the faction version here, but I'm not sure whether those are doing a big difference. So now I'm really interested in how much more I will get from the phased prismaticide once it has actually been phased. The orca? What do you mean with orca? A burst is switched on. Perfect. Thank you. So now you'd only need to link again with your Rockwell, so we can face up the prismaticide and mine it. You said it's Orca. Did I say that? Maybe I'm just stupid. No, I meant the Rockwell here. Why not try multiplasm miner upgrades? That's also a good idea, T3 Selic. Maybe we should do this afterwards to see if we can increase the yield even more. How do I get the mutaplasmids? Are those seeded in the market? Mutaplasmid. A weapon, warp disruption, medium shield, engineering, astronautic, armor. I think they're not seeded. Or are they? Large multiplasmid residue. Get mutaplasmids from the Abyssal. Yeah, I know, but we're on the test server. So you should be able to buy everything. We have a weapon, we have a warp disruption, shielded mutaplasmid, medium, large, engineering, drone, damage control, astronautic, armor. It would really help if I could see the anchoring status. Then I think that is a very good feedback that we could go give back to CCP Swift, Eternitas. Mutaplasmids are not seeded. Okay, so Dio just confirmed that the new mining mutaplasmids are actually not seeded on the test server yet. So unfortunately, we're not able to see them. So you're still not able to link to the deployable yet, Eternitas, or what do you mean? The asteroid has the status breached. Was that before as well? Yes, that was before. The asteroid is breached because it is currently inside this phased bubble. You see this phased bubble here? And while it's inside, it is breached. And when it's outside, let me see another prismaticide. We had one over here somewhere. Here, you see? This one is cloaked, so you can't even like target it. And when it is inside the bubble, then it is breached. But now we need to link with the deployable again. Otherwise, we are not able to phase it. Or maybe it is phased already because the other ships are mining it. So the new ore is basically reverse siege minigame and mine when sieged, breach, whatever. Yes, it is like that. So there is a two-step process to that. So the first step is the ore, the prismaticide, has to be inside the bubble to be able to be targeted. Otherwise, you can't target it. And then you need to use this deployable, which you see here, this one here, which is the phase anchor. And this one needs to be powered by the Rockwell, as you see here. And this will shoot a laser onto the prismaticide. And this will phase the prismaticide for, I don't know the amount of minutes. It said several minutes. So maybe it's 6, maybe it's 10, maybe it's 8. We don't know that yet. And we can track the time. So I will wait until it is fully phased and then it will start a timer. So let's see. I want to start a stopwatch. So give me heads up when it's fully phased. And then I will start the timer. And once it is phased, you are able to mine it with 100% efficiency. Okay, now it is phased. let's target, and let's use the strip miners. And now we should be able to see how long this thing is phased until it phases out. And we should also see that we are able to mine it now with 100% efficiency. You can mine the asteroids as well without using the mobile phase anchor, but you will only be able to mine 10%. So you only get like 10% of the yield that you would normally get. So that is the downside. So you will probably always want to use the mobile phase anchor with one Rorqual needs to power it, or 2 Orcas, or 3 Porpoises. Feels like ore strip miners are about to go up in price. Maybe. Let's see in the mining hold. So now we have 50. So we got 50. Let's split this up for a moment. Split. Where the hell is split? I can't. 50. So we get 24 on the last one. I want to see how much I get between the cycles. Okay, 24. We got another 24. So that's, come on. Maybe I should just reprocess. It's like 250 per cycle at 45 seconds. With the ore strip miners, we now get 493 per 19 seconds. So we are actually at the moment using a Hulk, which is a Tech 2 mining barge, no longer the Retriever, and we are using the ore strip miners. And as you can see here, you get about 25 per cycle. So now I want to see like when a crit happens. Because we saw we had like 25 per cycle. So I want to see what happens if there is a crit. So that's 25 again. Is there actually the chance showing? Oh yeah, now we see it. We have critical success chance rate of 1.5%. So that is with the maximum amount. So you have with the complete skill, like everything maxed for mining precision, you have a total of 1.5% for a crit. But if it crits, we will get 250% bonus yield. So I hope to see a crit. So I can show you how much more we will get. The burst loads for efficiency is not seeded yet. Otherwise, I would have used it as well. Is there a mining upgrade for crit and not yield? I don't think there is a mining upgrade. The only thing how you can increase the chance is by using skills. I think that's 1.5% on top of the probable natural RNG on crit. Didn't see a crit yet. Yes, I also didn't see a crit. So that's why I'm waiting. Because we now have maxed skills. Max skills on crit. And it's 1.5% chance. Okay, 24. Mining laser efficiency charge. So that is a new charge for the mining burst. And that does increase the crit. Let me look that up. Mining laser efficiency charge. It increases the critical success chance and decreases the chance of residue for mining lasers. No. That's not cap. Here it says, the burst module is to greatly enhance the precision and efficiency of their mining modules. increasing the chance of critical successes and decreasing the chance of residue for mining lasers. So you will get increased crit. But how much? That is the question. Duration and capacitor bonus. Okay, that's weird. Why it says that you get increased success rate and decreasing residue, but if you look at the attributes, it's actually only giving capacitor usage and duration bonus. Wait a second. Did we just saw a crit? I think so. I think so. We just saw a crit because we were at 96, and then we got no. That's another 25. Okay, we still didn't saw a crit. Dang it. Probably wrong text seeded. That could totally be the case. And I think, Delboy, we can do the next draw for the giveaway. So, guys, last chance for you, ! Buy note if you want to win a special surprise box. We have, like, still a few more of those around. You don't know what you get. I don't know what you get. I think that makes it much more funny. First question, are you here, Delboy? Yes, Delboy is here. Perfect. So we know draw. And the winner is Eternitas again. Eternitas, what have you done? You won again. You've somehow achieved to rig the bot. Or it's good karma because you're helping me here with the phased prismaticide. Yeah, helping me out. That's exactly what I also thought. But I'm really wondering why, like, the crits, luck skill to 5, please 1. Okay. Let's see. Eternitas has chosen container number 1. That was I gonna pick if I win. Let's see what you would have gotten if you would have won, Venche. 1.5% is really a really low chance. Yes, I also think so. So from what at the moment, I would say, my personal opinion would be that skilling this up to 5 and also skilling the Bonanza skill as well to 5 is not worth it. If the chance is really that low. But if you have like nothing more that you want to skill, then probably you can go for that one. But for the moment, like, if I am doing my Ironman challenge again tomorrow, then I probably would not go for that skill in the future. Oh, 7, good morning. How are you today? Hello, Booga. Welcome. How is your day? We are currently on the test server and we're trying out the new phased mining. So we're in a phased site. So yes, Mr. Booga AU is also a fellow streamer and a Australian. So he is at front row when you want to see wombats. I'm really jealous of you being able to be so close to wombats, Booga. And by the way, Booga, have a look at the fundraiser. We've just surpassed our fundraising goal because Mrs. Blackheart has a heart that is not black, but is great and red. And she has a very warm heart and has decided to give the same amount that Blackheart yesterday funded. So we've just surpassed the fundraiser goal for the Natural History Society of South Australia. There was a crit. Where was the crit? Because we got 59? No. 35 units. Okay. That's not worth it then, right? If you get like 35 units instead of 24 with a 1.5% chance, I think that's not worth it. to be honest. 35 instead of 14. No, it's not 35 instead of 14, Johnny is. Oh, on my screen. So you got the crit. Because I didn't see any crit yet. Because we get 24 at the moment. You have to think about the M3 of the ore. Yes, so, Booga, if you haven't followed this man, he's an Australian streamer and a great person. I was lurking in his chat at his stream earlier, and it is always funny and entertaining to watch. So please give this man a follow if you haven't yet. And also, please give Mr. Delboy a follow, since he's doing a really great job here, and he's doing so much for the community. Only one laser critted, and I have 14 pieces per cycle on one strip miner. So a crit for Prismaticide might only be a couple units, but they have a lot of mass, so it's like getting 1 to 2k extra M3 from normal ore. Ah, I see. Okay. I get it. And also, I don't know whether you know that or not, but the crits, if the crits happen, then the crits will not be taken from the asteroid. So, for example, if the asteroid has like 10,000 units and you mine 10 units per cycle, if you get a crit and you get like 15 units, for example, then these 5 units that you got extra will not be coming from the asteroid, but they will be like spawning out of thin air. So you actually are not depleting the asteroid faster by having crits. Funny, the Rock is in industrial mode and slowly flying away from the anchor. Okay. Oh, we don't have a giveaway yet. So, giveaway is started again. Exclamation mark buy node if you want to win more of those cans. I'm still surprised that this thing has not phased out yet. Let me see how much minutes it was. So we're at 13 minutes at the moment. And we're still not phasing out. Okay, now just as I told you, now it says it begins phasing out. So we will be phasing out in a few seconds. And it phased out. Okay, so we have a total of 13 minutes. 13 minutes it takes until a Prismaticide is phasing out. If you're interested in that fact. And thank you for the lurk, Nikesh. So, we tried out the recipes. We tried out mining in a venture. We tried out mining in a barge. We also tried out the new mining scanning, the mining scanner. Although it doesn't work here, it seems. What would you like me to try out on the test server? Since I don't think there is much use, I personally would like to try out the reactions to see how much more fight we actually get. Unfortunately, Johnny 90 Isk, the mining destroyer, as well as the Odysseus, are not seeded on the test server. So you can't really get those. That is the problem. Otherwise, I would definitely want to try those out. But the mining destroyers are not yet seeded. The only thing which you can do is you can go to in the ship tree, and you can actually just have a look at the stats and at the recipes. So, for example, the Tech 2 mining destroyer. You can see that this mining destroyer has a 20,000 cubic meter mining hold. You could skill in a capital. That is true. I could technically skill into a capital. but I want to like try out the stuff from the update. We could still do some shenanigans maybe later. But for the moment, I think I really want to focus on the update, you know? Yeah, that sucks. So I personally want to try out to do some reactions, but first of all, I need to find a station where I can do those reactions. I'm not sure whether the Keep Star has it. Oh, the mining barge skill would drastically increase the yield. Good call. Maybe I should increase the barge skill. Oh, we have this to 5. Okay, so we have the mining barge skill already maxed out. So what you are seeing here right now is actually the maximum amount that you get. But thank you, T3 Salik. So you see that you get about 990 units from one cycle of phasing. And you need 100 units of compressed prismaticide to reprocess. And thank you very much for the follow, Devil's X-Luck. Saw some other skill on level 1 on the ship tree. Which do you mean? You are missing some skills. Which skill am I missing? Please tell me. Exhumers. That could be possible. Yes, Exhumers is only on level 1. Maybe we should increase Exhumers then. How much do we get per level? Okay, let's inject Exhumers to 5. And where is my inventory? Okay, this is everything we have compressed so far. Now with Exhumers 5, we should get a lot more, right? Now we get 15 units prismaticide. So before we got 12, and now we get 15. So that's like a difference of 2 units per cycle. No, 3 units per cycle. Per laser. On the Hulk info. Okay. Let me see. Hulk info. Exhumer. Ah, yes, we get strip miner duration and strip miner yield. And the duration is now at 17 seconds. So beforehand we were at 19, and now we're at 17 seconds for a cycle. So even faster, yes. And there is a mining speed bonus, right? So there's not only a mining range bonus, but you can also boost me in using mining speed, right? I like the new mining yield changes. I also like them, Nolif. I think that it's much cooler than sitting there 3 minutes to wait for a single cycle to end. Do you use any implants? I don't use any implants yet, no. We don't have any implants in my head at the moment. This is a completely naked clone right now. Hover over the green symbol and you should see the... Yeah, it's only the duration capacitor bonus and the range bonus. But we don't have the speed. But I thought that you are able to get like multiple bursts at the same time. Or Delboy, maybe you can answer this question. Because you were boosting me in the past with mining tritanium. Duration is speed. Ah, I see. So that is already the boosted amount then. The mining changes are way too mild. I'm still waiting to get some solo mining ship immune to boosts, but with big drone yield. I wish we could have that, like 10 to 15 drones. Shorter cycles, but same mining is more per minute. Yes, that is true. So you can end the cycle earlier, basically, or you can end earlier and still get the same amount. Right-click on the ore strip miner and show info. All the bonuses should be available. Oh, yes, it is. So we have a mining amount of 605 units per cubic meter. 605 cubic meters. And we have 17 seconds duration and 1.5 critical success range. That's so sad, to be honest. Like, imagine you have... The base value is 1%. And we have mining precision leveled to 5. I have to rewatch my own VOD later to see how much we actually injected to get this. But that's like 500,000 skill points for mining precision. So you get a 50% increase, which is then 1.5%. And then you have mining exploitation, which is 1.5 million skill points, which gives you a 250% bonus then. And the base bonus is 200%. So you get like 50% as, on top. You mean the ability to hold 10 to 15 drones, or do you want to field 10 to 15 drones? That's a good question, because that is a different story. Are we full? All right. We are getting full very quickly. You're right. It's bugged, I guess, because 1.5 is way too low. It should be like 15%. That's actually a good question that we could ask CCP Swift on the forums. Does Rock have max boost and mining foreman? Feels like minus 70% is lacking in something. Eternitas, do you have maxed mining boosts on your Rockwell and mining foreman? Because if not, you could like boost yourself up a little bit more, so we can really have a look at the maximum values here. Isn't there a burst bonus to crit? Ah, Bro Splitter, thank you very much for the raid, dude. Well, some don't have the bandwidth, but 5 is max. And allow a ship to field 10 to 15 drones. What's up, Wombats? Hey, we are currently testing out the new update on the test server. So if you look here, we are currently inside a phased cosmic signature, and we are mining the phased prismaticide. So this is the stuff that you see here. And after that, we will try to do the reaction with it and see how much ore we're actually able to get if we reprocess into the different ore types. And by the way, we have a giveaway running for surprise containers. I think we still should have like 6 or so. So exclamation mark buy note if you are interested in winning one surprise container, which we don't even know what's inside. Because I didn't pack those. Drones are quite heavy to calculate from the SOL node, so don't see them increasing the amount you can field. Only I know, yes. Delboy is the only one here that actually knows how much you get, what you get from those. Okay. Let me try out and get to the station. $70 is still. Let me see. I want to see the structure browser, because I want to see where I have a reaction stuff. Fitting, military, reprocessing, clone. How can I find a station that does reactions? I know I did it once. Maybe it's none of those. You can't. So I just have to warp to this and hope in hopes that this one has reactions. I see. No, not the Keepstar. The Keepstar probably won't have reactions. But I need to fly to an Athanor. Is there an Athanor? No. We have a distillery factory and we have some NPC. Structure type. Constellation. I don't see any Athanors here. Is there any Athanor in Jeddah or in Amar, which I could use? Or where can I go and do reactions on the test server? The bigger version is also okay. On CC, most player structures are deleted. So aren't there any refineries then? Because I need a refinery. Otherwise, I won't be able to do the reactions, which is important if you want to look at the update. Let me see. Public constellation, region, solar system. Let's go to region. And I want to see not... I only want to see Aspel, Raitaru. No. I want to see refineries. That's the stuff that I want to see. Okay, so we have one here and we have one here. How far are they away? 6 jumps. And this one is 8 jumps. Okay. Go to the CCP Tatara. Where the hell is the CCP Tatara? Here. Ah, see, I'm missing capital industrial ships 5. It's only to 4. Ah, that explains it. There is no CCP Tatara. Okay, then we will move ourselves to the to this system. We probably are not able to get there right away, right? So we will have to gate there. But first of all, we need to warp to the NPC station. Because we need the seeded reactions. Scroll down your overview. I am at the bottom of my overview. There is a Sotio. There is a Keepstar. There is another Keepstar, and that was it. There are no more stations in the system. So those citadels have refining modules. So you mean the Sotio? Okay. Then let's warp first to the... No, they don't. Okay, now we have a fight here in chat. So Venche says the Sotio has refining modules, and Dio says they don't have them. Only refineries can fit refinery modules. I mean, that sounds plausible. Do you still need the Rockwell? No, thank you. No, thank you, Eternitas. The only thing that would be interesting is like testing it with maximum boost. But for the moment, I will go to the Intaki Bank and I will try to get myself some reactions because I really want to try out some of those reactions and see how much of those I'm actually able to get. No, I'm asking if they did. It was a typo. Ah, I see. Okay. So we are at a station. Now let's get any kind of ship which is fast and nimble, so we don't have to move with the Hulk. That would be kind of stupid. How long does it take to set up a refinery? That is a good question. Wombat trying to instigate. Maybe a little bit. Okay, let's move this stuff out of the hold. We should have one of them here. Now let's get the rest. So we want the formula and the unrefined. Unrefined. And we now have morphite, noxium, isogen. Ah, they're not here. That's stupid. What else do we have? Only morphite? Unrefined minerals processing. Okay, so we will need that. First of all, we will try our luck and we will just try to reprocess 200 prismaticide. So let's do 200 prismaticide and we will reprocess those and see how much and what type of ore we get. So let's do the mining gamble. So that will get me one batch of something. And we got 1,800 noxium. And if we do it again, we get 831 sidrin. Am I able to buy the uncompressed one here? Prismaticide. Okay, nice. So we can just buy indefinite amounts of that. And we can also go to the mass test, and there we have like, it's even cheaper. but let's go with this one. So let's get 1,000. So we have like 10 uses. See fleet chat. Yes, I found this one already, Eternitas. It is 5 jumps away though. So let's do more. I want to gamble. Holy shit, what? Oh, that was all. I was wondering. So we got 24,000 Maxilon, 1.2 million Tritanium. That's not bad. Like, look at that. We got 100 Prismaticide, and that gave us 1.2 million Tritanium. Should we gamble for more? I somehow want to gamble for more. Gamble is normally really not my thing, but since this is a test server, why not do it? So let's get like 10,000. But I want to split this. Can I somehow split this in stacks? Let's do 100. Ah, dang it. Is this only? Can't I split this stack into different stashes of 100? Okay, maybe not. So what was that? Go for more. Have a surprise for you, Wombat. Oh, a surprise for me. What is the surprise? That is the question. But you can't tell me that, right? Because otherwise it wouldn't be a surprise. Okay, let's go for 10,000 and let's see what amounts we are able to get. So we have 99 batches now. Okay. I'm not sure how much we got. That is unfortunate now. So we have a lot of minerals, but we don't know whether we got this out of like one or a lot of those. But we can see it here, right? It said we get between 312 and 625 units of morphite if it gets to this variable. So basically how this works, if you reprocess 100 prismaticide, it will decide between one of those minerals, and then if it has decided on the mineral, then it will decide in the range, like whether you're on the lower or in the middle or in the higher end of the range. So there are like two different randomizers working here. So, wow, Wombat, solid logic there. Yes, it is. So where should I get the surprise? That is the question. Do I need to change on Tranquility to get the surprise? Because on test server it's probably not possible, right? Or do you have a special giveaway that you want to do? Let's get a quick little ship that is able to hold that much. I think a sigil, maybe? Sigil should be the right ship. Nah. Okay. Let's go with the sigil since it is a nimble ship. Station. So sigil we have. Where the hell is it? It is here. Board. And let's put all the stuff. Oh, come on. No, we don't want to see that. We have seen this in the past. By the way, there is no giveaway active at the moment, Del Boy. So if you want, we could start another one. Are there recipes for it? Should be mixed with the atmospheric gas for specific ores if the recipes aren't seeded. The recipes are actually seeded. So we got, for example, the morphite, which is the one which I'm most interested in. But if you have a look here at the item hanger, you see this unrefined morphite formula. You always have the uncompressed, and then you have atmospheric gases to go along with it. But if you look, for example, unrefined tritanium, the blueprints, you see it's only 100 atmospheric gases. So the amount of atmospheric gases is increasing depending on the type of ore you want. For example, let's go for isogen. That's 1000 atmospheric gases. So since morphite is the rarest ore, that's why it takes 3000 atmospheric gases. So let's get this one. Let's get my compressed. And we also need atmospheric gases. So atmospheric gases. I'm not sure how big 3000 of those are. 3000. And we only need 100 compressed. And the rest can stay here. Okay, let's take the reaction formula and let's go to the refinery and see whether we are able to refine this. Okay, next giveaway for the cans is up. Exclamation mark buy node if you are interested. And I want to go to the structure browser, which I had open before. Where the hell is it? And we want to go to this refinery here. Oh, we are already at the stuff. Oh, people are shooting themselves here. Look at that. Don't warp from that station. Ah, right. You said it would crash. I totally forgot about that. You're completely right, Eternitas. Ah, dang it. Well, now we have experienced this ourselves. That we really get a crash if we try to warp from that station. So I am currently rebooting the game. You'll restart at the gate. Okay, that is good then. Why the hell is my account now in alpha state? We were in omega state all the time, and now we entered the server and it is just in alpha state. Are you kidding me right now? So you said I can go and just buy some Plex, right? So let's go to the NES store. No, the Plex market. Plex. And let's buy 500. So Omega, upgrade. No, I don't want to purchase. How do I upgrade with Plex? Pilot services and add Omega time. Ah, here it is. Okay, I see. Activate. Perfect. Now we have Omega. Because I'm sure that we can't do the reactions if we don't have Omega. Wouldn't it be funny if it was that easy to get Omega from the game? How much? I should have taken a smaller ship. The sigil was stupid. Am I able to get a smaller ships here? Let's see if we can get an executioner. Or maybe a magnate. Magnate would also be good. Yes. Let's warp here and get a magnate. Or a Sunesis. That's true. We could also use a Sunesis. Let's get one Sunesis. It's that easy. You just need the ISK. I mean, you're right about that. You're technically completely right about that. So once we have docked, we get a Sunesis because I don't want to use the sigil if it's that slow. Maybe I should see if I have a Sunesis fitting anywhere. Sunesis. Is there a transport fitting? Hauler. That's the one I need. But we don't need that much space, so probably we'll just go for a more quicker align time. I think 3 of those should be fine. And then we need 1 nano, right? Nano. My game crashed. I can send you a fast one. But you can have a look on the screen and tell me whether this is a fast one or not. Ah, I need the cargo hold optimizations. I see. Otherwise, it's not big enough. Why are you even hauling it? Because I can't move myself to a system. I can only use the move me command to go to a predetermined stuff, right? Move me. If I use move me, then I can just go to this. You can just buy it in the station. Are you sure you can buy this everywhere? Because I'm not that sure if that would work, to be honest. Because I tried to get the reaction formula earlier, and it didn't show up on the other stations. So I don't think it's in every station. And I'm not sure if it is in the refinery. But technically, you're right. Like, it could work. A market is not seated everywhere, especially in nullsec or lowsec. Yeah, that's what I thought. So how much align time do we have? 2.6. That's still way too slow. Oh, you want to do a reaction run? Yes, I want to do a reaction run. Turn off the MWD. Ah, now we have 1.8. Okay, great. Then let's buy the fitting. Let's fit this. And let's use this Sunesis hauler. So we can get this stuff quickly into the refinery. So undock, yes, exit simulation. And thank you for take implants. I don't have implants, but the amount of align time I have now is fine. I mean, it's much faster than beforehand. That's the main thing. Let's see if I increase the master volume again, whether it's now working or we're still being told that Amar is the greatest faction. At the moment, they are quiet. Okay, great. At the moment, they're not talking. That's good. Amar is the greatest faction. Now you're being the in-game narrator. I'm at NGC6Y. Next market, 3 jumps out. Yeah. Lasers, of course. Lasers are the best. I am biased, though. I have to be honest with you, I am biased. Let's see how much we get if we want to refine that. And I also think we need something else, because we need a skill that is called unrefined ore processing. Unrefined minerals processing, this one. Oh, it does not, it hasn't found out that I'm Omega now. Yeah, so I probably will have to relog for a moment once we are in the station. The structure has composite reactions available. Okay, that's good, I guess. I don't know what composite reactions mean. Like, what kind of reactions I'm able to do with that. I hope I'm able to do the reactions that I want. Come to FD. But I'm now at... I'm now going to NG and Fleet Rodney. I will come back to FD in a moment, Delboy, after I've done the reaction. I just really want to start the reaction for a moment, and then I will come back. Okay. And NG, here we are. So, but I have to do a short relog before we do the reaction, because apparently it's not getting that I'm an Omega player now. And otherwise we can't do the reactions, and we also can't get the reprocessing skill, which we need to reprocess the unrefined ore afterwards. And here is NG. Oh, and I just saw that we are at the moment... Am I seeing this right? This can't be true, right? Let me see. It is actually right. We're at 770 followers at the moment. So only 30 followers away from 800. So we are docking. And let's do a small relock. Let's hope that this helped. Maybe not. Maybe it did. And skill queue. That looks good. Okay. So we need unrefined minerals processing. That's, first of all, 3.9 million and 2.8 million skill points. And you get 2% bonus for reprocessing yield per skill level for unrefined minerals produced from reactions or erratic ores such as prismaticide. Hello, Faldini, welcome. So let me train all those. By the way, we are on the test server, Faldini, so don't wonder why I'm just injecting all those different skills here. Because we are trying out the new update stuff. So there is a formula. I want to have this in the item hanger. And use formula again. Why doesn't it work? Input location is no longer available. Output location is no longer available. Maybe I have to restart it. Cannot use blueprint from its current location. Input material inventory location not located. Why the hell am I not able to start this reaction? We have compressed prismaticide. We have atmospheric gases. I don't get it. Reaction. Current region. On the top, facility non-selected. Okay, so this facility apparently is not able to do reactions then. So maybe we don't have a single station on this test server that can do reactions? I don't want to accept this. What should I do? Maybe we should jump to a high-sec system and see if we can find a station that does reactions. Yeah. I mean, why? They want us to try out this update, right? So there should be a station that does reactions. Otherwise, we can't try out the reactions. Check structure browser. Yeah, Faldini, I already did this. The problem is there are no structures. I said I want region and I want refineries. I would say let's set up a refinery by ourselves tomorrow. That's true. We could set up a refinery ourselves. Then let's go back to FD MLJ. Let's put all the stuff back into the ship. And move me. And we go back to FD. They want you to try out the mining. Yeah, but they should let me also try out what I want to do, right? Okay, I'm in FD. Now I will have to invite Rodney. Social contacts. Rodney. There are a lot of Rodneys. What was your Rodney? Ah, it's Rodney 119. Okay. Then there is only one Rodney. Invite to not conversation. Form fleet with. That's the command I'm searching for. Okay. I am in FD and look in local. Yes. I am looking in local right now. Wait, you can't see that, right? I am moving this right next to the chat here. So you're actually able to see it. Hold for 2. No, I meant to find him. Ah, but there are 119 people in local. I'm not sure whether this is the best strategy. So I should hold for 2. Okay. I will wait here. Let's see what happens. He's probably blue to you. I'm not sure Rodney is blue to me. Delboy definitely is, but Rodney, I think I don't have him on the contact list. Hang on a second. And by the way, 10 minutes until we do the next draw. So get yourself into the giveaway with exclamation mark buy node. Oh, the server kicked you. That's unfortunate. Ah, he warped from station. Yeah. So Delboy, you shouldn't warp from the station. That's the reason why I also got kicked off from the server. If you want to dock off from the station, then you want to use the move me command and actually select FDMLG. MLJ while you're in the station. So are you back in the game? Let me see. Invite to fleet squad member. Yes, you are in the game. What does move me? That is a good question. If you use the /move me command and you are on the test server, this is the important bit. You see this little thing here? It says test server in development. So if you are on the test server and you use the move me command in chat, it opens up this little handy window and it will give you the option to move to different places. So you can just click, for example, here and you're in Jita. Or you can click here and you are in a wormhole. It's only on the test server, yes. And maybe I should put that in the stream title. On test server. Okay, he is warping to me. What is the story behind this charity you are collecting funds for? That is a good question, Fusunsu. So yesterday was the International Wombat Day on the 22nd October. And I decided, since I am the Warping Wombat, that I want to do a fundraiser for the Natural History Society of South Australia Incorporated. Because they are helping wombats and protect them and help to prevent them from going extinct, basically, and they're conserving them. So I have this handy little chat command, which is !charity. So if you want to click on the link that I've provided to you, you see that they have a project where they protecting and preserving wombats, and they have like a really big wildlife reserve where they help wombats, and they want to like build. They want them to live their normal life, but in like a contained environment where they're able to survive and thrive. And I decided that is a very, very good cause. And since I am the Warping Wombat, I want to help little wombats in the world. So that's why I decided I want to do a fundraiser to raise some money for this organization to support them in their cause. I hope this answers all your questions. Oh, and Legend of Pirates has just redeemed a snack break. Very good idea. And also, Venche, very good idea to drink some water. My throat is getting... Holy shit! Fusunsu! Thank you very much! That is so nice of you. Thank you for supporting the wombats in Australia. I'm so happy that I am able to help with the fundraiser, and since you are so generous, we are really able to give them a nice amount. I originally thought like 100 euros, 100 Australian dollars would be like a crazy high goal, and I would never be able to reach that. And here we are on the second day of doing the fundraiser, already surpassing the fundraising goal. 1,000 next. I mean, I can increase the fundraising goal. But, oh, Delboy. Delboy is warping his nicks here. You've smashed it each day. Don't forget the 100 donated to the Discord link. That is true. That is completely true, Venche. We don't want to forget the 100 Australian dollars donated by the Blackheart through the Discord link. So this is your Nyx. But Delboy, where is your special skull skin? Don't you have this on CC as well? But that is a very sexy looking ship. Oh my god. By the way, 4 minutes left for the giveaway draw. So exclamation mark buy note for you if you want to enter the giveaway for a special surprise box. And there comes a Turniteth with a Hikate. So, Delboy, please answer me. Do you have your special skin on the test server or not? I mean, if not, it's totally okay. But I just wanted to see whether you have it. I don't. Okay, that's sad. But yeah, that's a really massive ship. Where is my ship? I don't see it. Hello, let me go to this point in space here. Oh, there I am. Look at how small I am in comparison. Let me orbit the Nyx at 500 meters. Also, I don't have any skin available. Oh, so this is the default Nyx skin then? Cool. I mean, it does look cool with the default skin, to be honest. That's one of the better looking one. Oh, it's the police skin. That's why. I thought you said you don't have any skin. So this is me. Yeah, that ship is just huge. Look at me orbiting that massive ship here. And Chili Philly has just redeemed the very strong German accent. Of course we will do that, Chili Philly. So for all the new people that have just entered the stream for the first time, we are having a little funny redeem here, which is called the very strong German accent. And the very strong German accent is I will talk 2 minutes in the in the strongest possible way of German accent that I can do. Did you already check the new ore sites? Yes, Jacke. We already tried out the new ore sites, and we mined there with a Venture, with a Hulk, and with a Retriever. It is the best redeem. Okay, 2 minutes running. Now we are talking very strong German accent. So this is a really beautiful Nix. So that is the siege mode now. With the yellow stuff here. Del boy? Or what is this yellow stuff around your Nix? Oh no, he's trying to smart bomb me. I need to warp away. Ah, was that the fleet hangar? So I would guess that this is this here is the siege mode, right? At least it looks like it. Oh no, carriers don't have a siege mode. Only dreadnoughts have a siege mode, right? So, now is the question. There comes a Balgorn and a Macarial and a Vindicator. There are a lot of people to shoot you here, Del boy. Jump in one. Ah, I'm not sure if I'm able to jump in one. But let me eject. Where the hell is my ship? Eject. Yes. Ah, they are my ships. I see. Which ship do I want to take? Let's go with the Vindicator. Okay, 2 minutes of heavy German accent are over. Or let's go with the Balgorn. Let's go in the Balgorn. How can I pilot it? Oh, I can't because I probably don't have the battleship skill, right? Let me see. Balgorn. Balgorn. No? Balgorn, like that. If I want to get into this ship, I need Minmatar. Okay. And a Mar battleship. So let's buy all the ships, that's 24 million. 24 million for the ships. And now we need the skill points. And here we are. Buy node. Hey, Luboy Biden prayer. Pray Mary. So let's get in the Balgorn now. I should be able to get in it. No, still not. Why? Do I need to get closer? It's by node. That is true. Exclamation mark by node. I think you had a little mix in there. By the way, Del boy, I think it's time to do the next giveaway draw. It's also by node and not by nude, which is a totally different thing. And the winner is Mercia VMM. Mercia VMM, congratulations. You are the lucky winner of one of these special cans. So let's pick a number. Delboy will tell you the numbers that you are able to pick from. Okay, I can't use the heavy neutralizers yet. Let's inject all the skills needed for the fitting. And gone. And confirm. Okay. And here we are. Okay. And this one, it requires CPU units. Okay, apparently I don't have enough power grid to use your ship. No, CPU. Something is taking too much CPU here. What skill do I need to take? Dale Boy's private numbers up for grabs. Okay, Mercia. Pick one of those numbers that are in the chat. So you have to take for either 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, or 10. So I still need something that does CPU. So I'm still missing a skill that does CPU somehow. Maybe it's weapon upgrades? Could be, right? Or it's capacitor management? Maybe it's capacitor systems operation. No, it's not. It's probably this one here. Let's go energy upgrades 5. Let's see. And that was it. Yes. Okay, fine. Now I'm finally able to use this module. So now I need to ask you for a duel. How I can shoot you. I can shoot you. Nice. But I don't have any... Oh, I only have drones. Oh, it's nullsec. Yeah, you're completely right. Sorry. I copied the wrong one. Now nuke the Nix. I'm doing that. And now we need the large armor repairer, as well as the energized membrane. Okay, yeah, we have no chance against the Nix. That does not work. Okay, since I am getting destroyed right now, is there anything else left that you want me to try out while I am on the test server? Unfortunately, the reactions are not really possible, it seems. But we could have another look at the Odysseus if you want. We could also... we did the phased mining sites already. I could show you the... what was it? The recipe of the deployable, if you are interested. We have the mobile phase anchor. That's the name. Mobile phase anchor. So this is the new blueprint for the deployable that you need to harvest the stuff. And it needs a organic mortar applicator, a self-harmonizing power core, 11 guidance systems, and then about the minerals that you need for a frigate. And 1 Atavum. Let me finish this so you can get on with the stream. Did they update usual ore belts on the test server already? I can't really tell you that. I was in regular ore belts before, but I can't really tell you whether they have updated them. But you know what? We can just warp to a regular ore belt, and you can tell me whether they have updated them, because I'm usually not that often at this location. Let's do move me Amar. Delboy is not getting us here. Okay. Have we moved? We still haven't moved, right? Why haven't I moved? Have I done something wrong? Move me. Let's go to Amar again. Moving to Amar. And there is no giveaway active at the moment, Delboy. And by the way, Mercia VMM, what was in your special surprise box? Now we all want to know it. Since I don't know what is inside those boxes. Sorry, got distracted. Yeah, and it seems I am not able to move away from here at the moment. Something is odd. Maybe it was a weapon timer. Try again. Yeah, could be. Otherwise, I'm just warping to the Intaki bank here and will self-destruct myself. And there is another giveaway. A worm and 20 plaques. Oh, very nice. Congratulations on that one, Mercia. I hope you are able to use this somehow. So let's self-destruct and then we will take a look. Oh, look! I don't know why, but on Tranquility, I never see my character portrait. I have no clue why, but I somehow managed to disable this character portrait here. And I don't know how to get it back. But on Tranquility, this is not showing for me if I'm opening this window. Have you ever had such a thing? Let's self-destruct. Okay. Same with me. Okay. So Chili Feely has the same problem. That's good to know that I'm not the only one. It happens if another window is dragged on top. Isn't the option in the options? Isn't the option in the options? And now you're confusing me. I was polarized. Okay, you're talking about something different. So let's warp to a normal asteroid belt. And then we will take a look for... Come on. Then we'll take a look for you. Whether those have changed or not. Option to enable. I don't see an option. But you said just about that if you drag another window on top, that this will remove the image. So if I put this here, then it is removed. And then I can't... Ah, I have to move it out. I see. But I have to move the window out and then it will show again. So maybe I need to do that on Tranquility. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different asteroid belts. Let's just warp to the first one. And if you don't have anything else that you want me to try out on the test server, then I would say we had enough of test server today. And I would log over to Tranquility and we will do some more biosecurity sites, biocybernetic sites to push the event track. But if you still want to see something on the test server, I'm here. Like, if you want to see something, just ask me and I will try to show you. Oh, look, I have tie-dye in a empty system. So this is the asteroid belt. Does that look different? Or is this still the same? Because for me, this kind of looks the same, to be honest. It's just a small belt. Okay, maybe I should warp to another one then? The scan. Ah, yeah, the scan, right. So this is the new mining scan. So that means all of these ores have low amounts of ISK per cubic meter. And this one here has a very high amount of ISK per cubic meter. That's why it is colored yellow. And if I would have a survey sensor array, which is now a passive module, so there is no survey scanner anymore, but if I have a survey sensor array, then I would be able to also see the amount of units that are missing, that are still inside the asteroid. We saw that at the beginning of the stream. Does it still have text indicators too? You mean like these ones here? Or is it just color coded? No, it's just color coded. There are no text indicators. The only thing that you see is basically if you click on the asteroid, you see there is a higher amount of ISK per cubic meter. But you don't see anything textly here. The problem, Caroline, is you can't really do that with text. Because you would need to put like text behind all of the different asteroids here. And that's why they decided probably they wanted to do this with colors. Because you wouldn't be able to see text here for all of those. I only see this one at the moment because I have this targeted. But if I'm just not, if I don't have this targeted, but I'm like looking at this ship, for example, and I'm not moving there, then it wouldn't really show, it wouldn't really let me see the highest amount. Yeah, but it renders it useless for the colorblind. I can totally understand that, like I said, but I don't know of a better solution at the moment. Maybe there is one, but at the moment I don't know which one it is. Because you have to see all of the different asteroids as one and decide which of those have the highest amount. So now mining is harder. You mean, were you using the sensor, the mining scanner before? Eve is 20 years old and still no colorblind mode. Ah, yeah, then Eve is harder. Then I would probably ask CCP whether they can make something about that, Caroline. Okay, so I would say we've done enough of test server shenanigans today. So let's log off and let's do something on Tranquility. And this time we will change it to let's do Crimson Harvest. And done. Ironman. Okay. But there is an option for the colorblind in the end of options. Venshay, it is harder because the color codes are shown even if you are not selecting the asteroids. But if you are not selecting the asteroids by clicking on each of those, they're not showing the M3 per ISK value. ISK per M3 value. So I can totally get the point that Caroline says that this is not very good for the colorblind. Okay, let's switch to Tranquility. I hope you all had fun on the test server. And since no one of you was shouting out, I think we saw enough from the test server for the moment. Since the test server is still open for quite some time, we might return and look at some additional things. But at the moment, I would say we've seen enough on the test server, and now we go back to Tranquility. So we still need to do some Crimson Harvest stuff here.
Connecting.
So let's go into the game. So it's not harder, it's normal in that respect. The other info is still easier to prioritize which nodes to mine, even if you can see the color at glance. Okay. So we are back in Atrine. Let's first restart the extractions on my PI. And I also have to see whether they are full already. No. We still have plenty of space in the extractors. Come on. And one more. Okay, so PI is done for the day. What are the dailies? We have complete destroyed 25 non-capsular. That would be easy. And earn LP and complete 3 jumps. Maybe we're able to complete 3 jumps. But for the moment, I will just be undocking. Wait. Ah, dang it. I did want to throw off the loot before.
Docking permission requested.
Oh, look. Today we only have 1 bio-cybernetic site in here. So maybe some of you actually flew down here and did all the sites. Because it does look like it. Isn't even worth the time to do PI in HiSec? That is not HiSec, Jacke. But I don't know whether it's worth to do it in HiSec. But I am not doing my PI in HiSec. I am actually living in low-sec. So if you have a look here at my PI, you see that all of these are in a 0.4 system. So it's actually low-sec. None of my planets is in high-sec. Okay, let's warp to the bio-cybernetic sites.
Warp drive active.
They are gonna need to do more for the colorblind players. Yes, I think doing something for people that are not that gifted is always a good idea. To make the game more inclusive. Oh, you can restart them that much remote? Yes, I'm not sure whether you can restart them from anywhere. I haven't tried that one out. But you can restart the extraction from pretty far. I think you can restart them from anywhere. Because I'm pretty sure I restarted the extraction while being near nullsec. Yes, you can restart the PI from anywhere. Okay, so Caroline has just confirmed that indeed you can now restart the extraction cycle from anywhere in space. So you just have to go there if you want to get the resources or you want to move stuff on the planet. Good to know. Thank you. Of course, you are welcome, Jacke. So let's do them again. Ah, I don't have enough skills. Then I have to jump every time. Ah, what kind of skills do you need for that? Nolive. Because I'm not sure I have specific skills there. I mean, I have a few PI skills, but I only have command center upgrades, interplanetary consolidation, and that was it basically. And remote sensing to level 1. Maybe it is remote sensing to level 1 then. I don't know. I set it up years ago. Then please do remote sensing to level 1 if you haven't have those yet. Because remote sensing, ability to gather, analyze. Oh wait, this is only for analyzing. This is not for actually doing this. I don't see a skill, to be honest. Standards. This time you're not getting away, little shuttle. Or maybe you are. It does not seem like I'm actually able to shoot it right now. No. Let's do the multi-frequency lenses again. And great. There is the Gamur. Okay, very, very nice. Huh. Let's see. But after this biocybernetic side, I just want to do something on Tranquility to the end. But after this biocybernetic side, we will do the draw for the giveaway. And after that, I will raid over to someone else. Because, to be honest, I have work tomorrow. I can't stream for that long. And I'm also getting really tired after streaming for 5 hours now. I don't see skills related to remote PI. I also don't see skills. Normally, this was... I think that comes with just the PI. I never heard of anyone not being able to do that. So I don't know why it's not working for you. Were you also affected by the storm today? Yes. We had a big storm, but we hadn't had any damage. But we are living at the right next to a forest, and the trees were like really shaking left and right. I could really watch that from the windows. Ah, it's in another region. Okay. So you cannot do it if you are in another region. There is a skill for remote sensing for a PI. Yes, Dio, but does remote sensing not only means that you are able to do analysis? Or maybe you have to get the remote sensing skill to level 1 then. So Nolive, could you please check if you have remote sensing to level 1? And if not, just inject the skill and see whether this solved the issue. But yeah, that one influences the accuracy of the heat map. Oh, I could relaunch. So did it work now after relaunching? You have to tell me. Okay, how more? 315. Okay, only 2 more ventures, and then I have to claim them. Oh, look, I'm actually not hitting the shuttle at all. Today, I'm really not good at catching those shuttles. I don't know why the restart icon never appeared. Come on, 2 more ventures. Just 2 more, and then we're done. No, but we get a shuttle instead. I don't mind. Finally, the shuttle. And thank you very much for the follow, Punsunsu. Punsunsu. You have to destroy the squall for the points. Yeah, I know, but I also have to destroy 20 ventures. So I first have to destroy 20 ventures, and then I get the squall, and that also gives me more points. And there's the Gamur, and there's the first daily done. Let's go for the venture. By the way, how far is my industry going? Is my job already completed? No, 15 hours, 2 days and 15 hours. Okay, so unfortunately tomorrow we won't be able to build the omen yet, because it's still 2 days and 15 hours until I get my blueprint back. At the moment it is researching. Standard and come on, standard. I hate it that those shuttles are always so far away. Probably should get the red ones next time. Yeah, no, I think that's too far away. That won't really help me anymore. Oh, the Gamur is doing some really good damage to me. Maybe I should focus that one. So in the meantime, while I'm doing this side here, I will have a look and see who we are going to raid today. And if there are more than one option, then we will look and see who is going to be the one that we chose. Online. There's another shuttle. Great. So who is streaming in the Eve category today? So let's see. We could raid over to Sniper Chris if you want. And we also could raid over to Chris Docs, because yesterday I said I would probably raid Chris Docs, but we decided for another one. Let's see who is online as well. Is there anyone I know? Contempo is online. We could also raid over to Contempo. So Resonelimir says he wants to raid over to Christox. And Gilatara also says he wants to do that. Okay. So we have 2 people here speaking out for Christox. So if you don't want to raid Christox, please speak up now. Or we can do a short poll again. I voted for Christox last time. Okay, so we have a lot of people here that want to raid Christox. Sure, then let's raid Christox today. I want you to keep going. I mean, I'm very honored by this raccoon. No, we will do the giveaway once I have completed the site. No worries, Fu Sun Tzu. So we're not raiding out in this moment, but thank you for paying attention. Of course, we will first do the giveaway. But I also want to first complete the site here, and then I'll warp back to the station, and then we do the giveaway, and then we do the raid. So I am honored, Raccoon, that you want me to go to keep going. But like I said, I have work tomorrow. But tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eve time, I will be back, and we will do some stuff on Tranquility and continue my Ironman series with day 94. Because technically, today is not day 94 because we didn't do any progress whatsoever. We just were on test server and tried out some stuff. So I'll keep this as a separate episode. It's almost weekend, yes, that's true. It's almost weekend. So let's get the last shuttle and then we warp back to the station. I also want to claim the reward here. So we got a Zealot Deathglow Remnant skin. Oh, cool. So back to the station. And Delboy, are you still here? Because we want to do the draw for the next container. Because apparently I'm not able to send them out myself. Sure, okay. Let's see. Who of you is going to be the lucky one? And the winner of the can is Fantao22. Fantao22, are you here?
Docking permission
Please
requested.
speak up in chat.
Accepted.
Yes, Fantao is here. Congratulations, Fantao. Now you just have to name a number that you want. So Delboy will tell you a few numbers, which cans are still open for you to grab. And you have to decide on a number that you want yourself. And after you receive the can, you have to tell us what was inside. Okay, you have number 3, 4, 5, 9, and 10. So these are the numbers you can decide. Okay, you are going for number 5. And yes, we need your IGN, Fantao. So which character should Delboy send the can to? Ariel Naliri. Okay. So Delboy will handle the sending of the can. And then I want to know what is inside. Okay, so while we're doing this, I will prepare the raid. So we said we would raid over to Bristox today. Start raid. Am I actually able to do this with commands? /raid? Oh yes, I am. Nice. I don't need to do this all the time through the UI. It's actually much easier to do this just with the chat commands. And thank you very much for the follow, Bento. Thank you very much. It was a Gamor and 20 plaques. Holy shit. Congratulations on that one. The Gamor is a really handy ship. For PvP, most likely. Since I don't think you do it very much. Or wait. Wait a second. I think Mr. Dangerous D has a Gamor in his burner missions somewhere. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Ah, okay, I just thought for a moment that Magical Geek is online, but that was old. Okay, then raid over to Bristox today. Thank you all for being here. I hope you all have enjoyed the time we have spent together. I had a lot of fun on the test server. I think we found really a lot of things out and learned a lot of things about the new. Learned a lot of things about the new update. I'm really excited for it, to be honest. Unfortunately, we didn't have the little recipe for the Pioneer, but next time when it's available and CCP finally seeds the ships on the test server, we will try out the new mining destroyer, because that's something I'm really excited for. And we will also take out the Odysseus and maybe try that one out. And Venchi has just redeemed the Wombat Wisdom. Okay, then we will have to be very quick. Let me see if I can do that. If we are not able to do it right now, Venchi, we will go and do it next stream, okay? So I will refund your points and then we do it next stream, because I think the timer is already running. Last word of wisdom. It's not that easy. Come on, where the hell is my Wombat Wisdom? Do you know that scientists once used 3D printers to study wombat poop shape mechanics? Here you go.